Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are having a good afternoon. Welcome, Cancel Flights. Hey Kush, hey Otis, hey Brandon, and everybody else is currently here. Alright, so the time has come to begin testing out the extraction games coming out. I've been talking about it for a while. There are 5 extraction games coming out in the next 2 weeks that I'm planning to cover on my channel. The first one, which is this game, is Shadows of Chroma Tower, which is a PvE extraction game. So this is probably going to compete with the PvE side of Dark and Darker. 23rd, we're going to have Expedition into Darkness. Assuming I play it on the 23rd, I'm pretty sure I will. I gotta look up what's gonna change from last playtest. 25th is gonna be Dungeon Stalkers. 27th, I think, 27th, somewhere around there, is Midnight Walkers, and then July 3rd is Vault Breakers. We have a lot of games to cover, and I'm hoping that one of them ends up being fun. It's all playtesting. We'll see how this goes. Alright, I don't know what they've changed. It's been a while since I've played this. And what do we have? So we have Warrior, Hunter, Weaver, Invoker. Well, just for the base of remembering how to play, I'm going to go with the starter Warrior, and then we can always try out different classes if I end up playing a lot of the playtest. I don't really mind that. Alright. What has changed? Not sure. Give me 1 second to just kind of look. So I think the character is new. I don't think Invoker existed last playtest, so that's definitely something that got added. Merchants, I don't think anything's new here. Looks like the same type of weapons, although I know they added a new flail. So there is some new stuff here. Apothecary was here last time, same stuff as before. Blacksmith is here, same as before, it looks like. Looks like we do not have the 4th merchant yet, so we're gonna be on hold for that. I don't know, I'm assuming that it's either we unlock it or it's just not available yet for the playtest, I'm not sure. Professions. Okay, so we still do not have alchemy or cooking. The game is supposed to have at least 3 crafting professions. I've never even seen these because they're not open. I know we have the forge, which is how you create weapons at higher levels. It's kind of your way of grinding for higher tier gear without having to find it in dungeon. But it looks like that is the only form of crafting. Gathering is new. Looks like there's going to be an entire separate profession. But it looks like it's not here yet, so placeholder for now. We still have the upgrades, the skill tree, same as last time. This middle section is new, though. I don't know if it's active yet, but I believe that the devs' plans are to create and activate this entire skill tree that we're looking at in the upgrades. And then if you look to the left and the right, you have upgrades that you can do as you progress your character that you unlock just kind of as you play. So this is looking relatively similar to last time. Yeah, so we have the looting and then the other skill tree. I think... I mean, yeah, outside of that, we're just gonna have to play the game to see. I was just curious, like, what menu changes happened. Hey, Callum, welcome. Hey, Marcus. Well, let's not forget Dad, you know, shamelessly not stole, but copied what, like 90% from 90% from the store. Not to mention losing the lawsuit against Nexon, so it's pretty clear they didn't make their own game either. So I wouldn't worry too much about that, personally. Feeling at all bad for Dark and Darker is kind of cringy, to be honest. A little cringy, at least. Who cares? It's pretty clear at this point that, like, games copy each other all the time anyway, so it's not even really much of a... It's really not even much of a say. But regardless, it just doesn't matter. Like, of course, any game that uses any kind of assets is going to have similarities to basically any other game that comes out, right? Kind of what happens when you don't make an original game and you copy the store for, you know, most of your content. Kind of what happens, you know. Caster Cleric doesn't exist. Hey, Mr. X, welcome, welcome. Whoa, wait a minute. Is this a new map? Wait, I think this is new. Hold up. I do not think I've ever seen this before. Okay, well, that's cool. If they added an entire another map, that is definitely content, so that's cool to see. I don't know for sure yet, but... how do I quick grab? Just right click? Siren players in lobby? No, but the developers did mention, they made a post earlier, and they mentioned that there's not PvP yet. However, they're considering doing some kind of PvP as a separate mode. But again, I don't know exactly when that'll happen or not. You'd have to ask the developers. I can't give you any info, unfortunately. Most data assets you found trying to make your own game. I wasn't being sarcastic earlier. When I said that Dark and Darker is 90% store-bought assets, I was not being, you know, I wasn't trying to be a dick. You know, I'm just saying. I've never seen these mobs before, by the way. I don't even know how to fight them yet. Can I give you any info? Info on what? Are you talking about info on this game or another game we're talking about? Stream lagging? Is it? It shouldn't be. Wait, it's lagging? Wait, is it? Is it really lagging? Why? I've never had this issue. How many people here right now are having issues with lag? I need to know if it's a widespread issue or just one or two people. Oh, YouTube as well. Is it lagging enough? Is it lagging enough that I should try to lower my bitrate a little bit? Alright, well, let me know. Because I am more than open to modifying stuff if I need to. I lagged one time, but now I'm good. Okay. Move. Well, I don't want to play the game if everyone's lagging. Because then I can't do anything. I have to make sure that, like, we're good, right? Oh my god, this thing hurts! Holy shit! Oh my god, did you do enough damage? Bro, I might actually die. Okay. Alright, well that's new. Alright, GG, Worm Shark. GG. Redo. Oh my god. I've never seen these mobs before. I have no idea how to fight these. Alright, well round two. Round two. Do you guys want me to lower the bitrate of the stream? Because it could be the game. Because, I mean, I just streamed... what, Apogea, whatever you call that game. And I also streamed, I mean, Dark and Dark, where I never have any issues. Blame the lag. I'm not lagging at all. Guys, there is no lag on my screen. There's absolutely no lag here. So if there's any lag, it's completely on the stream or you guys. That's why I'm trying to figure out if I should lower... You have to limit FPS? No, I should be fine. No, I'm telling you, I have no lag. There's no issue on my end. Reduces visual noise to improve stream clarity on Twitch? Oh. Wait. Should I try this? I've never seen a low bitrate more before. Okay, well, tell me if that fixes anything, or if the game looks bad because of it. Wait, the game looks really weird now. Wait, hold up. The game looks like really weird when I did that. Hold up a second. That looked like really strange. I don't know if I like that. The game looks like the game just started looking very weird when I did that. Hold up. Wait, did it fix it? Oh shoot, do I need to go back to using it? I will if I need to. Okay, so he does a double attack. I need to figure out how these guys actually attack. The 1, 2? Is it always a double? I'm not sure. Much better. Now you're lagging. Oh, really? Okay, so maybe... Should I just use that setting then? Okay. Screw it. We'll go low bitrate mode. Tell me if the game looks weird with the low bitrate mode activated. It's not like... It's a little bit weird looking. But, yeah, maybe I'll just have to use this mode. Tell me if... Does it work? Tell me if it works better now. That looks better. Oh, this looks better now? Okay, so we fixed it? Oh, praise the devs for adding a low bitrate mode. It's like they knew. They knew the game was gonna struggle to stream. Thank God. Okay. Alright, we're fixed then, I think. I think we're chilling now, right? No lag at all, it's clean now? Alright, great. Okay, perfect. Yeah, sorry, I'm not like trying to harp on it, but if if you guys are lagging a bunch, then it's like, there's no point in like I gotta get it. I gotta fix it somehow. Oh, I forgot I have a dash. I should use this more often. Copy Dark and Darker? No, I wouldn't say it's a copy. Similar genre, though. It's good for you now? Alright, wait, so we're oh, Jesus. That thing killed me last game. I don't know if I want to fight that. Kind of scary. A little spooky. You know what's funny? I've seen people say they don't like the art style of this game. I actually don't mind it. It's a lot better than it was when it first released. I'm not sure if anyone remembers the first time I ever streamed this game. It was really bad. Like the, it was way brighter than it was now. It was like a different game. I think it looks okay now, personally. I don't really mind it. I also like Borderlands style textures too. So. Obviously, if you like more realistic textures, you know, obviously your opinion will be different than mine. Yep, I am getting my ass handed to me right now. Might have to reset here already. I am getting clapped, man. I still have, like, no healing. Oh. What's hitting me? Wait, does this guy know there's no PvP? Is he trying to hit me? Hey, dummy. There's no PvP. You... Dumbass. It doesn't work. I was like, what is... I was wondering what was hitting me, but not doing damage. I didn't know someone else was attacking. That's funny. Yeah, there's no... you can't attack other players. Chrono Odyssey, I've heard nothing but bad things about that game. I'm surprised you're even recommending it. Like, go on Reddit. It's... Chrono Odyssey has, like, nothing but bad things that I've seen. I'm super surprised you're recommending it. I'm delayed as hell. Really? I'm still delayed? Why is it delayed? Let me check my bit. How about... Give me a second. Let me check my bitrate. Give me a second. Let me modify my own bitrate. Give me a sec. I'm modifying it right now. I don't know why you guys are having issues. My bitrate really should be okay. So I don't know why the bitrate is so off. Okay, so I turned down the bitrate a little bit. Let me know if it's still having issues. If the quality's not too bad, let me know if that fixes it at all. It's gotta be a game issue. It's not a me issue, it's a game issue. It has nothing to do with my equipment or my stream. It is 100% this game. Because I don't have this issue on any other game I play, except for this one. So, I know it's this game for sure. I'm not convinced that it's on me. It's 100% on this game. Okay? Yeah, Chrono does not look good. I can't believe people are even playing that game. Like, I saw some of it. It looks like a super unfinished alpha game at the moment. I don't know, man. I don't think it's like anywhere remotely ready for where the trailers were making it out to be. If you're enjoying it, that's great, but I don't know. It really just didn't look great to me. I was even gonna try it too, and then I just saw like hundreds of bad reviews, and they were all getting upvoted, and it just, I don't know, makes me not really want to play it, to be honest. It's fine now, but I'm in the menu. Yeah, it could be that it's just better in menu. Let me know when I go in-game if the decreased bitrate makes any difference. Hey, Lethal, how's the game? I've only played one game so far, but it feels harder than the last playtest, from what I've seen so far. So, yeah, you gotta give me a little bit to figure out, what the hell I'm doing. I've been trying to get the bitrate fixed at the moment. I don't know why, but I'm having a lot of issues with bitrate. It's kind of annoying. Player count doesn't mean anything for how good a game is or is not. It doesn't mean anything. Look, if you want to play Chrono Odyssey, go play Chrono Odyssey, Zemo. I just don't have any interest. I've seen enough bad things about it. And I also don't really play MMOs very much. That's enough for me to not, like, want to bother. I mean, if you like it, that's great. I'm not here to tell you not to play it. I'm just telling you that I'm personally not interested in it. Like, I don't care what the player count is. You know? It could have 100,000 players on. Also, Chrono Odyssey earlier had like 50k, I think. So it means they've lost 40,000 players from earlier, which is definitely not good for day one of supposedly a huge hype game, you know. That is true. Dark and Darker does not need anything. Dark and Darker is killing themselves just fine on their own. They don't need any other competition to kill them. They are doing perfectly okay, you know, killing themselves. You don't judge based on other men? I do. I absolutely do. If I see a game on Steam that has mostly negative reviews, I'm not gonna buy that game. I absolutely go by other reviews. Alright, so let me know how the bitrate is now, because I turned it down a little bit. So many teamers in Dark and Darker. Bro, I mean, the teaming, I think, is the least of the issues at this point. There are so many issues in Dark and Darker. Like, period, really. It's a beta, you didn't buy it? I mean, is there a difference between buying a game or not buying a game? I mean, all I'm saying is that I use reviews to decide whether I want to, like, do something. That's all I'm saying. Also, Dark and Darker is a good example, considering the game is technically free to play on Steam. Like, if I see a mostly negative game that's free, I'm not gonna play it. I'm just saying. You can call me a, I mean, I don't know, you can say what you want, but I'm not gonna play a game that's mostly negative on Steam. I'm not even gonna waste the time to do that. That's just me, mid. Game looks funky. Yeah, the graphics of this game are very gnarly for sure. If you want my completely honest opinion, the game that I'm looking forward to the most, by far, is Mistfall Hunter and Midnight Walkers. Like, those are the two games that I really want to play, but they don't exist yet. So, I'm basically just playing whatever's on my radar while I wait for those betas to come out. And I know a lot of you feel the same way. Bro, day one of Mistfall Hunter or Midnight Walker is going to be pretty hype, I hope. Hope, at least. No, at the moment, this game does not have PvP. I kind of wish it used to, fun fact. But developers decided that they didn't know if they were going to have enough players to support PvP in the long run. They decided to focus on PvE first, and then they said they might add PvE at a later date. Right now, they're just trying to get the PvE part of the game, like, working and, you know, ready to go. I mean, they need to ship out the game eventually, right? I don't know what their pockets look like, you know, like, you know, how much money they have to develop the game itself, but, you know, the game's got to come out eventually, so maybe I think they decided that it's better for them to, it's better for them to just do it now, pretty much. You know, put your faith in others? I mean, that's fine. I'm not judging you for not using reviews. You can do what you want. I don't mind one way or the other. You know, however it works best for you is fine for me. I'm just telling you, if I look at Steam and I see negative reviews, I'm not downloading the game. I mean, yeah, that's all, man. Oh, how's bitrate, guys? How has the game's frame rate been? Has anyone noticed any issues? No one said anything. Because I turned down the bitrate for my own personal stream for this game specifically because it's having some issues. So is anyone else still having lag issues? Are we chilling? How many classes? Well, they just added a new class. So there's 4 classes at the moment with a 5th one on the way. Plenty of good games are negative day 1. I mean, sure. But you know what? When I see a day 1 game at negative reviews, that usually means that I'm not going to play it until the reviews become positive. I mean, that's how I work, at least. I very rarely play day 1 games, guys. If it wasn't for streaming, I don't think I would almost ever buy a game day 1. The only reason I ever do day 1 games is because I want to stream them. I'm just saying. Does the 3rd attack suck on arming as much as dad? I don't really know the answer to that. So, I haven't played the game enough to really answer that or not, to be honest with you. It's lagging hard for you, but it might be you. Callum, at this point, it might be you. Thank you, Chef, for the sub, by the way. Appreciate it. How are you guys on YouTube doing? How is the stream quality? Is it okay for you guys? Because it looks like YouTube's having some issues right now. Just loaded. Twitch is also delayed. Why is it delayed? Oh my God. Well, that's probably a game issue. I don't know if I can fix it. Camera's delayed. Is it the colors of the game, maybe? Because I'm not lagging at all on my end. This is not the first time I've had issues, by the way, with the desync. This game in particular, I've had issues in previous streams as well. So, that's why I know for a fact it's not me, I know it's the game. It's the audio that's lagging behind the camera. Okay, so there's an audio delay, like, for the game itself. Interesting. My voice comes way later. That's crazy. That's how much the stream is lagging? It's that delayed? Can I even I don't even know if I can fix that. I don't know if I can fix that. What would I even be able to do? 'Cause it sounds like it's a game issue. So, I understand that I'm lagging, but I'm telling you that the game itself is causing the delays. It's not me, it's the game itself. Because this is not the first time that this game has given me streamer issues. So I'm just telling you, it's not me, it is the game. I might try restarting the game. Yeah, I'll do that. After this, I'm gonna restart the game. Okay? And see if that does anything. Game's fine now. Do you think it's the color on the screen? Bro, do you think the game... Hold up. Do you think the game lags more if the colors are on the screen? I could just turn the saturation all the way down. I didn't do anything. No, I didn't do anything. Oh, now it looks kind of ugly, though. Brandon, I reply on YouTube all the time. I'm just trying to figure out how to fix this game. Is it still acting up now? It fixed when I tabbed out and did something? Maybe. Yeah, that's possible. I'm gonna restart the game after this. Regardless, and just try to, like, fix it if I can. Guys, I reply on YouTube and Twitch all the time. I do both. I'm just preoccupied trying to fix this game. I'm trying to fix the stream. I don't know why it's, like, bugging. It's good right now? So, did removing, I guess deleting the saturation fixed it? Oh, you mean replies to each other? I thought you meant do I reply to you. I was like, yeah, I've been talking to YouTube people all the time. I was gonna say, why are you saying that I'm not talking to you? I've replied to, like, a bunch of YouTube comments. Okay, I thought you were talking on me. I got it, I got it. I need to exit, by the way. I'm gonna, like, this map is closing. I think it's above, maybe? I need to find it. You think alt-tabbing out fixed it? Weird. I'm very confused. I genuinely do not understand why I didn't even do anything. I'm telling you, I didn't do anything. Weird. Oh, that's a lot of enemies. Oh my god, that's a lot of enemies. Yeah, all I care about is that it's fixed. If the issue is fixed, then I'm not worried about it anymore. I just want to make sure that the stream is, you know, working. all I care about. Guys, I haven't been alt-tabbed. I've been playing the game. How could a game interfere? Dog, this is the only game, and it's happened on like previous playtests as well, that I've ever had bitrate issues for stream. I'm just telling you, I've never had this issue, except for when playing this game. I'm gonna restart real quick, and see if that helps anything. Yeah, I'm just telling you. I know it's the game. Try lower in-game settings. Okay, yeah, I'll try that too. Yeah, I'll try that. It could be that the game is not optimized very well. It could be an optimization issue. I don't know exactly what the problem is.
It struck the ground.
But yeah, I promise you that it's not on me. I know for a fact that that it's the game itself that's struggling for whatever reason. You've never seen issues like this in one other stream other than this? Yeah, Lamp, if you remember, I streamed this game back in the first playtest, and the stream was really, really hard. As soon as you close the game, it fixed the desync. As soon as I close it, look at that. Yeah, what a coinky dink. It is the game. What the hell? Why is like, what's wrong with this game? I'll have to give the developers feedback of that. Because that just, like, I know it's not me. I'm not, like, yeah, I know for a fact it's not me. Weird. Weird. I don't know. It might make this game very, very hard to stream if that's the case. Very annoying. Yeah, TK, it's basically the same idea of Dark and Darker's PvE. Because the game was originally made for PvP, and they changed it. You've seen this issue plenty of times in other channels. It's generally caused by encoding overload because the game is using too much rendering power of the GPU. Yeah, Mr. X. So most likely, it's probably just that the game is not optimized correctly. So this game in particular has issues. So out of curiosity, did the issue start happening again since I opened up the game? Or has you know, lowering the settings fixed anything? Hey Tyler, welcome. Well, I haven't started too long ago. Right now I'm trying to fix a streaming issue. I guess there's some kind of game issue where it's causing audio and game desync. So I'm trying to get it to fix. Doesn't matter what faction you choose. Okay, I'm gonna give you the deets. Last playtest, Chromatist Order, the like the rainbow triangle, had a very large amount of players compared to the other faction, and you can't change it. So if you want to play, I would recommend choosing this faction because it does matter because you get perks based on completing tasks And if you're in the more populated faction, then it means that you'll get them faster. So yes, it does. Choose the chromatist order if you want to progress faster. Pro tip. Here, I'll even prove it to you. I bet I could prove it. Let me see if I can see it here. I think there's a way to look at the territory information. Hold up. Oh, yep, I can prove it to you. Okay, you see this thing at the bottom of the screen? Okay, so this means that your faction is currently dominating. Like, or is currently how fast you're progressing. You see how you see how the triangle is 33%? The other faction is 19%. So, yeah, there is probably approximately 30 to 40% more players in the triangle faction. So if you wanna be meta, choose the triangle. No, there's no PvP in this game anymore. So the only audience that this game is probably going to capture are the people that only want PvE. So obviously, you know, I'm a PvP player, so, you know, I'm not gonna be 100%, you know, deep into this game, I'm sure in the long run. But right now, I don't really have anything else to play, so I figured I'd give it a try. You just chose the other one? I'm sorry, Les. Would have been nice one to explain that. Well, there's no way they could have explained that because it's a people thing. The devs aren't... There is no actual advantage to choosing triangle. It's just because that's where most people go. It's not like the devs have, like are forcing people to go triangle. Don't know what to think of the game. Oh no, trust me, I'm with you guys. I'm with you. This game is very weird. The art style of this game is very niche, and it's not gonna be for everybody. What is a triangle? Okay, so there's two factions, Mr. X. One is a triangle, and the other one is it a square or a something? It's something different. And the faction that has the triangle is more popular for whatever reason. So, that's why I go with that faction. We could probably talk about psychology and the reason for people choosing the triangle over the square. The colors are more bright for that faction, so maybe people are drawn to the brighter colors. I don't know, but it's probably we could talk. I don't know. There's probably some conspiracy for it. Well, then green and yellow. Oh. I don't know. The triangle has a lot more colors, and the other one looks kind of washed out. That's why I said it that way. You don't understand the hype of PvE? Dude, some people just like PvE games. Believe me, I don't really get it either. I think PvP games are a lot more fun. But, I mean, I don't know. To be completely honest with you, I am on the same page as you are. I also very much prefer PvP titles. But I don't have any games to play because I quit Dark and Darker. Even though people seem to think that I'm still gonna play it when I made a goodbye video. I thought that was clear that I wasn't gonna play Dark and Darker anymore, but people still don't believe me for some reason. Yeah, I am done with Dark and Darker. So until we get another extraction game out, I'm just gonna play whatever looks fun on my channel. And this happens to be an extraction game, even if it's PvE. So it still kind of like meets the like what I usually do on this channel. So I thought it was like fine to do. No lag since I lowered setting. Good. Good. That's good. Very hard to stream a game when I'm getting constant issues of people saying that they're a bit like, you know, the audio's desync. Makes the game way harder to play. Yes, that is correct. It is a completely different market of players that enjoy playing PvE versus PvP. You could look at it that way, yeah. Well, think about it. Think about Expedition to Darkness, guys. I mean, Expedition had a pretty good amount of players last playtest. And that game's only PvP. I mean, there is a market for PvE titles, you know. Just because me or you might not like PvE as much as PvP, just know that. I mean, that's all, man. It's a different market. I'm gonna leave it at that. We're not done with Dark and Darker, it's done with us. That's true. I don't want to be done with Dark and Darker, but I don't have a choice. The devs are forcing my hand here. I would love nothing more than to still be able to play that game, but it's just... The devs are just not making that possible anymore. So what can I really do, you know? Now, that said, the devs mentioned adding some kind of PvP later down the road. So, you know, that very well might end up releasing at some point, but when that may or may not be, I don't know. I'm not the devs, so don't take any of my word for it. You'd have to ask them yourselves. Do you think the game's for a younger audience? I don't think younger audiences necessarily like these graphics more or less. Because, for example, I really like Borderlands art style. And Borderlands art style, I think, more mimics this game than Dark and Darker, obviously. So, I think I don't think it's limited on the age of players. I think it just depends on, like, I don't know, just... People just like different things. Which is perfectly fine. There is a wizard in this game, yes. There's a wizard, a ranger, and a new class that I don't really know what it does yet exactly. Heck, if anything, don't younger audiences nowadays like super vibrant games that have PvP in it? I guess it's not necessarily true because of like Minecraft. No, even Minecraft does. I don't know. I kind of feel like younger audiences are really being drawn towards PvP. Doesn't it feel that way? We have like, I mean, Fortnite is so popular, and PvE Fortnite had had almost no players. Like, I don't know. I don't know if it's PvP in like specifically, or I don't know exactly what it is, but too difficult. Well, I don't know if I said the game was necessarily difficult. Although I don't know. I think younger audiences kind of like easier games, don't they? Okay, maybe that's not true. Maybe it's just that game companies are making games easier. Games 100% walk you through and handhold you way easier or way more than games used to. It's not even close, you know? Look at games that released on the older systems and look at games released now. It's a completely different look, you know? You're trying out Wizard, it's rough as usual. Yeah, it sounds about right for Wizard. You probably need gear, you know, just like usual. Co-op PvE is just as boring as solo PvE to plenty of people. Well, yeah, again, it's... Like, how do I have voice chat on? Wait, is my voice chat even on? Oh, I don't know. Someone just said hello. Wait, hello? Do I have voice chat on? I guess. My outgoing and incoming voice volume is set to 0. Maybe the noise gate. I don't know, I guess we'll figure it out later. I mean, it's a PvE game, so I don't really mind having voice chat on. Usually I keep voice chat off because PvP games are very, very sweaty. A little too sweaty for me to have that on. Just my own opinion. It's the toxicity that keeps me away the most. Maybe the voice chat setting doesn't work. Well, it could be noise threshold. It could be this. I don't know. I don't understand what noise... How much of your microphone's raw input gets treated as noise? I don't understand what that means. Interesting. I wonder if that would be funny. If the audio settings are cooked and don't work. It's possible. It's, you know, there is a chance that that is true. I don't know. They need to figure out how to make spells be interactive without being OP. Wait, have you, Oompa, how much have you played the magic classes? Because I don't know how they are later in the game. Oh, it's how loud you have to talk for it to pick up? Ah, okay. Got it. Maybe that help drown out, like, background noise? No, that makes sense. I mean, my microphone has a setting already inputted to try to minimize other external, you know, audio. I've just never seen a game with the option. Usually, I've only seen it in, like, OBS. That's all. Hey, Honda man, you just got this. How was it so far? I haven't done a whole lot yet, to be honest with you. I don't have an answer for that. I just don't know. I think I finally got the streaming issues resolved, which was really hurting the game a little bit. But that said, I'm really just, I just don't know yet. I need a little bit more time to make a decision. You don't like the color palette? Yeah, trust me, I 100% understand that the color of the game is going to be very niche. And not everybody is going to enjoy the art style that this game offers. I'm already fully aware of that. I've talked about that in previous streams of this game. But it's just been a while. So I imagine there's people that have never even been in my stream for these games. I know that. Jesus, man. Honestly, the gameplay loop is pretty fun. Like, if you like, the best way I could really compare it is if you enjoy Dark and Darker's PvE gaming loop, then you will probably enjoy the gaming loop of this game, because that's really what I think they're trying to mimic. Or that's what it's competing with, at the very least. So it really depends on what you like personally. Oh, this thing is creepy. I don't like it. I really do not like this thing. Where's it going? Where are you going? Oh my god. I guess careful what I wish for now. I don't like that thing. Not really. Yes, it is 3-player co-op. Again, it's just like Dark and Darker PvE. Think of it the same exact way, and that's what this game mostly is similar to. Yeah, no, trust me, I'm with you. This game has one of the most bizarre color palettes I've ever seen. And that's coming from someone who's played all of the Borderlands games. It's very different. For sure. Maybe once you craft stuff, the game gets easier. Well, I would assume so. That's kind of how these games work, right? Just extraction games in general. You know, get loot, the game gets easier. Up your difficulty, and then you go into higher modes where it's harder, and then it gets easier again. You kind of go from there, right? Although I did die earlier. The worm kicked my ass when we first started. Original about the game? I mean, there's a lot of stuff in the menus that is extremely different from Dark and Darker. Honestly, I don't really think the game compares very much to Dark and Darker outside of maybe like the way the game looks when you're fighting. But that's mostly because Dark and Darker copied all their assets from a store. You know, like this arming sword, like the attack, it was probably, I imagine that is something that you buy in a store, right? Like the way the arming sword swings. I don't know exactly how it works, but when you don't make any of your own in-house assets, like Iron Mace does, other games are bound to look similar. That's just kind of the cost that comes with not making your own game. And it's fine. I don't think there's not a problem using store assets. But, you know, to expect a game to be completely original while not being original by literally just buying all your assets. I mean, I'm just, you know, I'm just saying. I mean, it doesn't really make sense. Like, of course the game's not going to look completely original. I mean, I don't know. That's how I look at it, at least. Well, Apogea is... I think the playtest ends on... I think it's Monday. But I wanted to try out the Shadows of Chroma Tower playtest. I also, I spent a long time making that beginner guide that I made yesterday, and then I just never ended up streaming. So today, I wanted to stream this game, which is why I haven't played it. There is a chance that I end up playing more Apogea before the playtest ends, but I just wanted to see what, this game has done. That's all. I was curious. Be back in a second. It should be extended to the 25th. Wait, really? Are you sure? Because I thought the dev said it was going to end on Monday. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm misinformed here. That's possible. My understanding is they decided to remove PvP because they weren't confident enough that they were going to have enough players to support a PvP game. Because if they released it as a PvP title, and then they don't have enough players, the game dies from day one, and the entire game no longer matters. Because if there's no players, then why would you play a PvP game? Legacy's going through similar issues. They were last season, at least. Like, towards the end of their season, they had, like, 30 players playing. Why would you play an Extraction PvP game with 30 players? I mean, even now, Legacy's losing players again for the end of the season. They're, like, down to, like, I think, what, 700 or something, or less? Which 100% is going to impact whether players play it or not. A PvP game is nothing without players. At that point, you're just playing a worse version of a PvE game. Honestly, my issue with Apogea, one of the biggest issues I have with that game is the loot system is super toxic. And it gets kind of tiring watching people run up to the mob that I'm fighting and then steal the bag. It gets very tiresome, to be completely honest with you. Well, again, the devs that have already mentioned that they want to add PvP again, but at a later time. So there's really not that much to say about it at this point. I mean, realistically speaking, how much do you think I'm gonna play, Shadows of Chroma Tower in the long run? probably not a whole lot, you know? I mean, it's pretty clear. I mean, most of you that have been around my channel for a while know that I plan to sink most of my time into Midnight Walkers and Mistfall Hunter. Those are the two games that I'm looking forward to the most at this point, and it's not even close. And I think most of you guys already know that by now. Was Apogea engaging? It wasn't bad. It's not that it's a bad game. I mean, I played it for what? I think I played it for what, like 15, 20 hours or so? That's a decent bit of time for a playtest, you know? Yeah, Kodak, I think the developers had mentioned Monday somewhere. I saw people mentioning Monday, so I think it's Monday. Yeah, I mean, that I think is the style that they were going for, at least to some degree. Pretty obvious, right? Jesus, what an attack. Dude, these guys are kicking my ass. I've never fought them before. It's different. Better not be Monday. I mean, that's the date that I keep hearing, so it might be Monday. It's possible. I saw a comment that Apogea is the devs want to release it by the end of the year. Alright, Kadoko, that's perfectly fine. I'll catch you later, man. Think it's ready for release? Okay, do you mean Shadows of Chroma Tower? Or do you mean Apogea? Faction? The one with the triangle. Yeah, I might have to leave. I'm getting my ass handed to me by these skeletons. I might have to dip out. Oh, I think he stole that exit, though. Yeah, unlucky. Maybe we can go this way. If I can get in here without aggroing anything, I'll be fine. Apogea? I don't think Apogea is ready for release. I don't think there's enough content. Faction that I choose? Bro, I answered your question at least once or twice. I said the triangle. Bro, I answered you. You're just not listening to me. I told you the triangle. How did I skip your question? Super pixelated? Yeah, Aquatics. I had to turn down my bitrate. Actually, you know, I might be able to turn my bitrate back up, since I turned down the game settings. I'm gonna try to do that again. Because I turned down the bitrate for stream, because the game has, optimization issues right now. I'm gonna turn it back to where it was. That should make me look a little better. Let me know if it ends up, like, lagging the game. You didn't hear it? Yeah, it's okay. But I did answer you. I'm just saying. I absolutely answered your question. So, nice try. Level did I hit in Apogea? I have a level 8 and a level 6. I had to make a new character because the, primary server had, like, a hour-long queue and I didn't feel like waiting. That's on YouTube too. Bro, I answered you on YouTube as well. I've answered the faction question at least 3 times today. I know I did. I know for a fact I answered it. You just didn't hear me. That's okay, though. I'm not mad at you. Ready for Hunger or Arc? I don't really care about Arc, to be honest with you. I'm way more looking forward to Hunger. I just don't care about shooter extraction games. They bore me a lot. I'd honestly rather play almost any other game than play a shooter extraction. The only reason I would have played Ark was if it released early before all these other extraction games came out. I don't see the hype for shooter extraction games. Go to Desert City. I tried to go to the desert and I got lost and then I died. So it didn't work out very well. It's fine in menu, but it's not viewable in game. Yeah, sorry. There's nothing I can do. The only thing I can tell you is that we need to give the devs feedback that the game is struggling for streams. That's the only thing that we can do. And hopefully they fix it. There's nothing I can do at this point. I've done everything in my power. I've lowered the settings, I lowered the quality. I've done everything I can do within reason. It's the game. I'm sorry. I wish I could do something. I can't. So, although I might, who knows? Maybe I'll try out. Oh, maybe I'll play a little bit more Apogea before. Maybe I'll play a little bit more before the playtest ends. We'll see. How much money am I cooking up right now? Not enough to buy anything. I'm broke. I am broke as hell. Yeah, we're just gonna keep grinding. Well, at least, I mean, every time I level, I get access to these upgrades, which are very big upgrades from what I've seen. So, that's fine. Desert and swamp are cool. Yeah, I believe you. It's not that it's not like I don't like Apogea. I mean, I played it for 20 hours, and I made a freaking guide for it that took me, you know, that guide took me like 7 hours to make. That guide took me way longer than I was expecting. And I did it right after my 6-hour Apogea stream. It was pretty rough. I was exhausted when I finished. It was not good, man. That's why I didn't play it yesterday. I needed to, like, not look at the game. Because I played it for, like, 12 hours the day before, if you count editing. And I played it the day before that, so it was a lot. I'm glad I made the guide, though. I think it turned out pretty well. Well, I mean, well enough, at least. But yeah, it was rough. Created the guide. Yeah, no problem. There was just no freaking content on the game, man. I was trying to find guides myself for Apogea, and there was not a single guide that was released for this current playtest. So I just was like, okay, I'll just make it myself. Pretty much. Place to buy potions? No, you don't buy potions in this game. Your potions are default on your character that you have as you play. It's not like Dark and Darker for potions. It's a completely different system than you're used to. Yeah, I think Apogea is fun, but I think there's a lack of content at the moment for that game. Like, I don't know, the game is just so grindy. I don't want to commit so much time. I don't think there's enough stuff to do early on besides just kill mobs. And killing mobs right now is more frustrating than anything else because people can just, like, kill steal you, and it's really annoying. So again, like, I will play Apogea again, but it feels like there still needs a little bit more work that, there's more work that needs to be done. It is only 2 days. The dev said that they might extend it. There is a possibility that it goes for longer. Difficulty do I play on? Well, I'm on the starter difficulty. This game, it's a gear issue, Kai. If you try to play high difficulties with bad gear, you're gonna get wrecked because you really need better gear to play on them. I've tried them in previous playtests, and I got my ass handed to me when I tried. I might not even be able to do this, just... Oh, wait! I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to actually try to finish it. Damn it. Oops. I left that open as a escape, just in case. I really did not mean to do that. Yeah, I was a mistake. Oops. Oops, 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 oops. Oh well. I mean, it's not like I lost anything. It's fine, but I wanted to at least try. I was hoping to, at least. But yeah, there's 4 difficulties. How do I look at it? There's muted, vivid, radiant, and prismatic. I'm telling you, if you try to do high difficulties with no gear at all, like if you try to go right into like prismatic, you're gonna get like your ass is gonna get handed to you. It's not gonna work. I might be able to try vivid, but I'm kind of struggling on muted, so I don't know if I should. Looks like Borderlands had a Babe Dark and Darker. It's funny you say that because I mentioned Borderlands earlier for, like, talking about the art style, because that's what it reminds me of. Of all games that I've played, Borderlands seems to be the most similar. Not exactly, but yeah, it's like Borderlands and Dark and Darker kind of mixed. This game is absolutely inspired by Dad. Absolutely it is, for sure. Playlists have duos and trios? Yes. You can play solo, duo, or trio. It's only PvE, so it doesn't matter what player number that you play in. You're all in the same lobby anyway. Bounce, my understanding is they do plan to add PvP, but I don't know when that would be. To be honest with you. Keep in mind, guys, this is not a very large game. Like, the player count for last playtest was only a few hundred. So this is not one of those, like, uber popular game. Uber. What a stupid word I just used. This is not one of those super popular games that, you know, has thousands of players already playing it. It's a very small... It's small, you know? But it's an extraction game, so it's up my alley to at least give it a try, regardless of player count. I'm not really a player count snob. I'm willing to play games regardless, as long as the game is at least looks fun for me to try out, and this game meets the criteria. So. Craft meds? You don't craft meds in this game. Potions, you see that? My V hotkey? You start with potions, and you get potions back by killing mobs. There's other ways to get potions back as well, but that's one way. It's not like Dark and Darker where you hold potions. I also had someone try to attack me as well. Yeah, it does not work. Oh my god. Bro, what are you doing? Come here. You're aggroing everything. Oh boy. Oh my god, this guy. Here, I'll help him out. I'll take some aggro from him. Bro is lost. He is so lost right now. That's so funny. Did he just shoot at me? You know it's PvE, right? Don't worry. I'm here to save you. Okay. This guy's crazy.
Oh, my fault, G.
Do I have... do I have voice on? Can you hear me? That's okay. I don't know if you can hear me or not. I don't know. I think the voice volume settings are not working. Pretty sure they're not working. By last scene recovery or panic button? Is last scene recovery the one where you heal over time? How does that work again? I think the one that heals you over time is technically more HP. So it depends on if you want more HP or if you want instant HP. I think more HP is better, personally. That's what I would do if I were you. Like the guild thing and fighting for your guild to take control over an area. Yeah, it's a decent idea for sure. I do think that because you can't ever change your faction, one faction might just feel like you're left behind the entire pipe. Because this game does plan to have seasons, from what they've said. So if you choose the wrong faction, it might feel really bad because you can never change it. Just putting it out there. No, I turned down the settings. Chroma Tower can be just as bright as it used to be, but it's really bad for streaming because it makes the stream buffer and lag like crazy. So I had to turn it down on purpose to fix it myself. Yeah, I had to turn down the settings because yeah, it was really messing the shit. I might try this first chest again, and then I'll just leave this thing open just in case. I'm gonna make sure there's no funny business. This guy here. Now, because it's PvE, if I start doing this chest, and then this guy comes, he might steal my loot. It's pretty annoying. I'm guessing that I would have to, like, fight for the loot. As in, by fight, I mean absorb it before it gets stolen. Games like that on acid, that is probably the best way to look at this game, yeah. Probably. Hey, Leo. The game is not very stream friendly. This is the only game that I've ever played that has issues with like stream. Like the stream buffers, there's like audio lag. I've modified the in-game settings a few times. I even tried the low bitrate mode. But the game just, I think there's an optimization issue going on with stream at the moment. Oh, I love that there's a counter for enemies killed now for the chest to be finished. That's really nice. It didn't used to be there. Well, if there's ever a time to discuss and try to fix, you know, issues like that, it's right now. I mean, if anything, it's good that we've figured it out now. Oh, also, Leo, while you're here, there's another issue. Do you see my screen right now? I'm stutter stepping right now. Like, I'm getting in-game lag that I can't fix unless I leave the game. This happened earlier as well. It's the second time that I've seen it. So, there's some kind of there's 100% some kind of issue going on. Wait, maybe it fixed itself. I think it actually fixed itself just now. But last time I had to leave and it fixed eventually. No, okay, when I say audio, it's making my, my camera audio lag. Like, people hear my voice on a delay, because the game is, like, really messing up. And again, I don't have these issues on any other game that I stream, so I know it's a game issue. And I mean, I stream a decent amount of games, so... Yeah, I can't exactly tell you what's wrong, but I know something is going on. No, Mr. X, I've had that stutter stepping on the other map, which when the little guys don't exist. It's not just now, I promise. Because I don't think it is. If there's ranger gear, I'll let this guy have it. There is no ranger gear. Where's he at? Is he even here? Oh, he's up there. No problem. Chromatis order? Yes. From what I've seen, it's about a 70-30 split of people that choose the Chromatis order. So, yeah. If you want to be on the majority team, choose the triangle. Yes. I do think it's better. I don't know what these runes do. I don't think I've ever used one. One hit, reduce target's magical damage. I guess it's slotted. Maybe slotted on hands. I guess higher rarity gear has rune slots. Like, I'm guessing some kind of gem socketing. I mean, that would make sense to me. Mega potion in lobby? Oops. I don't know. Does it carry over into the main game? I'm not sure how that works. The excess of colors can cause issues with bitrate, and our GPU use is not the most optimized yet. We haven't seen many other streamers report it so far, but I'm aware it could be an issue depending on hardware combo. My hardware, I mean, I feel like it should be fine. Again, I mean, every other game that I've tried to stream, I've never had an issue like this. And I mean, again, it's not just extraction games. You know, I even streamed that new Elden Ring game too, and I never had any issues as well. So I don't know. Something between the colors or the optimization is causing issues. I'm surprised that other people aren't noticing those problems, to be honest with you. Because I've had issues with streaming, I think every single time that I've tried to stream this game. And again, it's only this game. I don't know why, but yeah, it is only Shadows of Chroma Tower for whatever reason. Don't we all miss Dungeonborn? Especially with the way that Dark and Darker is going right now. I think we all miss it, man. Yeah, it sucks. It sucks just because of the direction that Dark and Darker has gone. That's really what makes it so tough. Unlucky, man. What can you do? Audio lag is still happening. I don't think it's been happening since I changed my settings to medium, so that's nice. I also turned the saturation down by a very large amount, so the game looks a lot different than it would if you were to turn it up to where it was supposed to be. Missile Hunter is so far. Yep. That's why it sucks, Misdirect. That's why it sucks. It's tough. We just have to be patient and wait, pretty much. I had a really close one to me. That Lich boss was pretty cool, for sure. It's a shame. Loot protection. How does loot protection work? So is it whoever gets the final... This is new. I don't think I've ever seen loot protection. So is it if whoever gets the final hit on a mob? Is that how that works? I guess no one. I guess none of you would know, but... I guess that's how it is. Yes, it's only PvE for now. Based on first hit or most damage? Yeah, that's what I'm not sure of. I don't know if it's based on most damage or if it's based on the last hit. It's probably a good thing that we have loot protection, though. Because it is unbelievably annoying if I was killing a mob on my own and then some guy came over and just stole it. That would be very annoying. Yeah, the flail, that flail did look pretty cool. That's the new class's weapon, I'm pretty sure. How was Barony? Barony was fun. I probably played a good 12, 14 hours of it during the free weekend. Yeah, that's a recurring theme, Lauden, that I get almost every time I stream. No, every time I stream this game, I get asked if there's PvP. Yeah, pretty much. There is not currently, though. Yeah, the devs mentioned that they're not completely given up on PvE being in the game, but right now there are... I don't know when that would even become a thing. I think they're focusing on polishing up the PvE part of the game first, and then maybe down the road adding like some kind of like could try taking white items to disenchant. Can you disenchant white items? I didn't even know you could do that. I thought you could only disenchant green. But yeah, they're so low value, I don't know. I feel like I should just leave the white gear. I'm not gonna leave yet, I'm just gonna open this. At the very least, I can use the gem value, or like the, you know, the jewelry, to buy a higher rarity, like, weapon, which is what I'm going for at the moment. If I could get a blue weapon at the very least, it would be kind of nice. It would make clearing way faster. You can get green material for white items. Oh, you can? Wait, so you can disenchant white gear to make greens? I really didn't know that. I never tried. Is it worth it? Is it worth it over grabbing jewelry? Yes, Rick. It is only PvE at the moment. You disenchanted whites and got green? Okay, I'll grab some whites this time around and see, you know, I'll see if that makes a difference. I'll see how much I get for it. Definitely not better, though, because it's worse money. Oh, it's worse money, right? Or better money for the jewelry, right? Game looks too colorful. Yeah, it is acquired. It is an acquired taste. You have to, you really have to enjoy the art style that this game offers, because if you don't, then you'll never like it. That is true. Alright, let me see what it's like to disenchant. Dismount. Let's see, all common? Okay, I'm confused. Why did that not work? Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, look at that! You're right, you do get green material for this. Is that better? Wait, that might actually be better than just doing what I'm doing. Because if that allows you to craft greens, that's probably more efficient than grabbing gold. Because gold doesn't go very far. I mean, like, look at, like, the cost of a purple is 10k. I mean, you could get lucky and find a decent one, but I think it's better to do that. I think I'm actually playing inefficiently. Funny enough. Because the cost of gear is so expensive. I don't think the money matters anywhere near as much as it does that you can craft better weapons. Yeah, I'm glad you told me that. I don't know if I would have even tried. I just kind of assumed that, like, I don't know, I just assumed. Bad assumption on my end, I guess. And of course, there's RNG for crafting too, so, you know, really the more I can craft, the better. And there's no guarantee the shop will even have a weapon that I can use anyway. Okay, that's good to know. Heck, I bet you by now I could have had a full set of greens. Not to mention you have to craft stuff to level up your forge anyway. Yeah, I really think that grabbing white gear would be way better than what I'm doing right now. So I'll start doing that instead. At the very least, maybe grab like the small white gear. You know, the 2x2 or the weapons. Well, in my mind, I was thinking that the merchant would be fine. Because I could, you know, I can just kind of... If I get lucky and I find a blue, you know, messer, or falchion, which is really what it is, or arming sword, I figure that would be good to, you know, kind of snowball from there. But I think it'd be better to just grab white gear. And I'd rather have like a full set of whites than grind for a bunch of games and buy one single blue, you know? Kind of what I'm leaning towards at the moment. Alright, well, good tip. You also have 2x2 gear you can equip in the right column. I don't know what is that? What do you mean? Oh, you mean the secondary slot? Oh, just like for extra gear? Yeah, I should really be utilizing that as well. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I know now, so that's good. Hey, CJ, you like the new content? Barony's a gem. Does this game have a deeper map, or where does it get super challenging? CJ, I'll go ahead and show you since you asked. This game has 4 different difficulties. Muted, which is the beginner. Vivid, which is slightly harder. Well, decently harder. Radiant, which is hard. And then Prismatic, which is the hardest mode. I think there are different areas that you can do. Like event areas, such as the Cursed Forge. I don't think you can go down levels yet, but there are harder difficulties. But I'm just not there yet. The purple column? Oh, I know about that. Yeah, you mean the, like, hidden spot that you don't lose if you die. You escaped? Nice job. Nice job. Light at the moment, it's only a PvE title. I don't know when the devs plan to add PvP, but right now it's only PvP. Or it's only PvE. Nice. Good start. It feels so weird grabbing green gear. Honestly, you know what I blame it on? I blame it on Dark and Darker. Because grabbing white gear in Dark and Darker is completely worthless. I blame the dad brain more than anything else. I'm sticking to it. I mean, I'm not wrong. You know? Hell, I probably could already be in a full green kit at this point. If I had known that little bit of info. Betting on me to find new games? Yeah, I'm still working on it, man. I'm still working on it. Now, there's a lot of games for this next 2 weeks, Jasper. We got a ton of games coming out that we're trying out here. I'm just gonna have to hope that one of them is a winner. Bro, Dungeon Stalkers is gonna be so fun. Funny. Does anyone remember when I played Dungeon Stalkers a year ago? That game is, it's something. It's something, alright. Teamed up with another player. Yeah, it is fun finding randoms and teaming up with them. I like it. Ooh. Wait, maybe I should not even take the gems. Would I rather have the gems or the gear? I think I'd rather have the gear, to be honest. I can do a little bit of both. This game is rough. Okay, when you say it's rough, do you mean you're struggling, or you think the gameplay doesn't look good to you? I'm not sure which one you mean. I don't know if... I think I'd compare this to Borderlands over any other game that I can think of off the top of my head, funny enough. Borderlands definitely comes to mind. Just like the art style. It's like Borderlands and Dad. It's like a little bit of a mixture of those two. For me, at least. Waifu stalkers? Yeah, we could call it that if you want. It's something, alright. What's this game? It's Shadows of Chroma Tower, Mohammed. My top suggestion for a game that scratches the dad itch. I think it's gonna be Mistfall Hunter or Midnight Walkers, personally. I think those games have the most, promise at the moment to, you know, compete. If I had to guess, it's gonna be one of those two, in my opinion. I'm too full to loot this stuff. That might mean it's time for me to leave soon. I think I hit that trap 3 times this game. People are dying to mobs. So funny to see. Although I also died to mobs earlier, so I can't really judge. Where is this? Where's this thing at? Is it under? Oh, how do I get under there? Skill tree broken? I don't think it's broken. It might just not be in the game yet. I'm not sure which part you're talking about. There's one part of the skill tree that I think it doesn't exist yet. I think it's only a, I don't know what you want to call it, a teaser. It's not operational yet, I don't think. What's wrong with Borderlands? It's a fun game. I used to play that game all the time back in the day. Now I find an arming sword. Take it. 4 damage. Doing prismatic is impossible. You found a legendary weapon, but yeah, I don't think you're supposed to go to prismatic yet. You're supposed to grind. You're supposed to work your way up. You're not supposed to just delve into the hardest difficulty. Of course you're gonna die. Of course. You're supposed to. That's how the game works. I would buy that, but I think it got a really bad roll for damage. Yeah. I'm not gonna spend all my money on bad rolls. If you hold Alt, by the way, you can see the RNG of the rolls that it gets. FYI. Got endgame gear in 2 days. Yeah, but that's over 2 days. We're talking about, how long has the game been out for? We're talking about 2 hours. We're talking about a 2-hour period. It's, you know, a little different, I think. Just a little bit. Smidge. Wait, I can't even craft armor yet. Okay, well, I guess I have to craft another arming sword to level up my... Yeah, that's fine. Maybe I'll get a better roll. Or not. Or a terrible roll. That's fine. At least I can craft armor now. Craft legs. You know what's confusing? I don't understand the weapon values. So it says that it can roll from 16 to 24. So why is it rolling 24 plus 8? Where does the 8 come from? Like, what is the max roll of an arming sword? I would think it'd be 48, because 24 plus 24. But I don't know how that works. No, there's no PvP at the moment. It's only PvE for now. Believe me, I also prefer PvP games, but that's not what the game is right now. So it is what it is. Trust me, I'm in the same boat. That's why I'm looking forward to Mistfall and Midnight Walkers coming out soon. Well, Mistfall isn't really soon. I don't know when that game is, but remember, we have Midnight Walkers in about a week, so it's not that far out. I wonder if I can do the next difficulty. I feel like I'm gonna get destroyed. But I kind of want to try it. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I should or not. I think the difficulty is a lot harder. I know there's a... We can try it. I mean, worst case, if we die, then we'll just go back. Well, it's fine. It's not the end of the world. In greens, it should be doable. Yeah, I think it's more of a gear issue than a skill issue. I think I want to find at least... I think I want to find more greens before I play there. Or points in inventory and put them in healing. Well, I could also just keep playing the lower mode. You know what I could do, Mr. X? I could just rush for the event spots on the lower difficulty. Because the event chests have, like, you know, greens and blues. And then it's a little bit lower risk. Because you're right. Once I can get more, you know, once I get, what? Like an extra elixir charge and some of this other stuff. Maybe once I get the extra flask, and yeah, I'll try to do some of the event chests as well. Kind of like I did last, was a few games ago. And I got this little rune here. How come you can't play? Do you need to uninstall? You might need to. If you have it uninstalled from last time, I think you do, yeah. I mean, it doesn't hurt to try. Can you buy greens with my 4K? Bro, it's so expensive. None that would make enough of a difference. Yeah, there's no plate anyway for sale. Also, I'd be better off getting lucky and buying a blue weapon, I think. So I think I should save my money for now. But yeah, it's my own fault for not... If I had started at the beginning and been farming for white gear to disenchant, I could have already had full greens and probably already been in the next difficulty. But I didn't know that you could disenchant greens, or whites for greens. So that kind of screwed me a little bit, to be honest with you. Oh, wait, we already dominated something. What did we get? What does this do? Maybe nothing. Fraction perks. Bro, we are 25% ahead of the other faction. Oh, the self-revive. Yeah, we should go for that one. The Watcher? What is the Watcher? I don't know what that guy is. I'm not sure if I've seen him or not. Is that the, like, giant head? It's the mini boss that looks like a floating eye. Yeah, I don't think I've seen that yet. Well, there we go. See, this is the kind of stuff we need, so I can progress to the next difficulty. That's a good find. That's a very good upgrade. There is no way I could do the next difficulty yet. They still do so much damage to me, man. There's no way. There's no way. I'm still getting kind of clapped. Take the whites? Bro, there will be plenty of whites. There's no rush to grab them. You really, like, you know how fast your inventory fills very fast. Like, there's literally zero rush in filling whites. Eventually, I'll find them. It does not matter. Oh. Yeah, sure, why not? Well, no, the attack animations aren't Dark and Darker. The attack animations are just based on the store that Dark and Darker bought them from. Kind of what happens when you know, buy all your shit and, you know, you don't make your own in-house stuff. Turns out it ends up being similar to other games that also buy stuff. Who would have thought, right? Who would have thought? PvP? No, only PvE. For now, at least. I don't know if they're gonna add PvP or not. They've mentioned it before, but I couldn't tell you. Well, yeah, I'm not opposed to companies, you know, buying stuff like that. That's not a problem. I'm just saying you can't knock one game for copying another game. Oh my god, why is that so bright? Oh my god. Holy freaking please. Why is it so bright? What is wrong with that? That's gotta be. Can we not, please? Holy shit. That was insane. Twin statues. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god. There's no way I'm winning this, is there? Yeah, I don't... Alright, I can't do this yet. Wow, that is... crazy. That was insane. I can't do that. 1 minute opinion. How's it going? 1 minute opinion is... Game is probably worth playing if you enjoy PvE. If you're looking for PvP, then obviously you're not going to enjoy it. Well, I guess I say obvious even though you just joined. You won't enjoy it if it's PvP because there is no PvP. I find it so funny that people will call other games Dark and Darker clones from a company that is sued successfully by Nexon for stealing, and for a company that has bought 95% of their assets from the store. So almost nothing they have is original in the first place, even not considering the Nexon case. The ignorance is crazy, to be honest. Yeah, let's keep SDF far away from every other extraction game coming out, please. For sure. Keep him far, far away from his... Keep him far, far away. The moment I had people asking me why I was playing a Minecraft clone when I was playing Barony is the time that I knew that chat was cooked and doesn't know what they're talking about. How's the game so far? Oh, it's decent. You have to like PvE, though. I've been asked by a lot of people if this game has PvP, and the answer is no. So if you're only looking for PvP, then you're probably not going to enjoy it. It completely depends on what you're looking for. You know what we really need? We need a Dungeonborn clone. From a competent company that knows what they're doing. That's what we really need. I'm ready to support the first company that releases a Dungeonborn clone that's actually good. Just say the word and I'll start playing it. Co-op? Yeah, you can play from 1 to 3 players at the moment, up to a trio. Messer is Dad Falchion, but it has a better third attack, you think? Reliable thrust? Yeah, it's similar, but a little bit different. I mean, it's pretty clear the Messer is the same thing as the Falchion. But I don't know if the asset store actually says Falchion, or if that's just what they named it. I'm guessing it was copied. I'd be surprised if it wasn't. By the way, do I know about your passive? Last hitting with Q gives you bonus. Yeah. You get a better bonus if you kill them with your Q, but you still get it even if you kill them. You see this number down here, X, the 8? That increases my damage total. 1.5% damage per number. So right now I have 12% extra damage if I don't get hit. I'd rather keep playing solo for now. Although I didn't know Sparky was playing it. Are there any other DAG creators playing? Or is it just Sparky? I had no idea. I was wondering if any creators were gonna play this game or not. This game might not be big enough for most of the dad streamers because there's no PvP. I imagine. Need Midnight Walkers. Don't we all? Don't we all, man? I think I might be about ready, by the way, for the next difficulty. And if I die, well, I guess we're just gonna go back to grinding. But it's starting to look like I'm to the point where I might be able to do it. I might have to be a little careful, but yeah, as soon as I get my extra potion slot, I think I'll be confident to at least give it a try. Because the gear really is so much better when you go up a tier. So I'm heavily incentivized to do it if possible. Wait, not like this is live? Wait, really? Interesting. Okay. Not like this was playing it? Bro, is that the game he was being all cryptic on his video for? I don't know. Maybe. I don't know, it's like a little look. What's the Twitch category looking like? I imagine there's not that many people playing. Especially with the streaming issues that have been going on. Oh, yeah. Oh my god, you're right. Not like this is playing. Well, it's not a super big playtest. Yeah, this game is very small. I mean, you can see very clearly that this playtest is not, like, overly massive or anything. I'm leading the charge here with our 45 viewers over on Twitch. The playtest for this game is definitely very tiny, for sure. I didn't really expect it to be anything too high, though. It's fine. No, this game is very different from Dad, to be honest with you. You realize pretty quickly how different this game is from Dad when you start playing it. The only similarities are probably, like, the store-bought assets that were used for weapons and, like, the attack patterns. I was gonna try Chrono Odyssey, but everybody was saying the game sucked, so I never tried it, to be honest. I saw so much bad stuff about that game, it made me not want to try it. Which maybe that, sounds dumb, but, I mean, there were only so many negative comments I could read before I just completely had no interest in playing it. I mean, it's not even like it was one or two comments, it was so many. The entire Reddit was filled with, you know, completely upvoted posts saying the game was not even close to ready to be released. So, yeah. That's why I never played it. I was thinking about it. If I didn't see such bad reviews, I probably would have been live playing it earlier. But I just did not see a reason to even try it. Yeah, right now the game is PvE only. You'd have to ask the dev himself if and when PvP is planned. I have no info on PvP. I could not tell you one way or the other. If I had the info for it, I would give it to you, I promise. But yeah, I really do not know. Sorry. Okay, we got our drink upgrade. I think this is the time that we should go to the next area. Yeah, I think this is it. We have most greens. Can I buy a green shield? I cannot. It's fine. This is as good as we're gonna be, I think. If I die, I'll have to go back to the other difficulty. But this is like my best chance at snowballing past muted difficulty, I think. So I'm gonna try it. I gotta be real careful though. You don't have to go in order. What do you mean you don't have to go in order? Oh, you don't? I just you can skip the tree. You don't have to go like one for one. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that. I just kind of assumed. Oh, that's funny. I mean, it's fine. I already have everything early on anyway, but that is interesting. I didn't know that. Alright, I might die, but I'll try my best. Try Vivid first try and it escaped. Really? Maybe it's easier than I thought. I wonder if it's easier than last playtest, because I'm telling you, last playtest I remember trying it, and I remember dying, but I don't know. We'll see. Unique concepts. I mean, it just feels like an extraction dungeon crawler, but it just doesn't have PvP in it. If you're looking for a game similar to Dark and Darker, but just for PvE, this is probably an okay game to try. Wow, blue already, huh? Yeah, I think loot is significantly better in higher difficulties. Considering we already have... I mean, yeah, it's pretty clear that this is, like, way better loot at this point. We can already tell. Hey, Esteban. Yeah, it was just time, man. You know, Dark and Darker has overstayed its welcome at this point. The devs are not treating it very nicely at this point, so I have to move on, you know. I don't have a choice. It's unfortunate, but what can I do? You know? They are just obliterating that game. It sucks. I like Dark and Darker too. I mean, of course I do. I've played so much of it, but there's like a certain point where I just can't take it anymore. Seen other people? Yes, I've seen other people a few times now. Yeah, Esteban, that's kind of been my hope, is that even though we're not playing that anymore, I can find other games to play. You know, that can try to help fill the void a little bit. That's ultimately what I've been going for. If Nexon wasn't such a shitty company, you'd probably be right. But Nexon is still really crappy. As bad as Dark and Darker, or as bad as Iron Mace is, Nexon is not like a good company. Doesn't make Iron Mace a good company, but they're kind of like neither of them are really you know, optimal. You know. I'm really trying to take my time here, just because I know the mobs are stronger, and I don't want to get wrecked. So I'm trying to play this smart as I can, at least. Although right now things are going perfectly fine. I know, finally we're finding greens. Like, you really do just have to move on. But I think the circle exists in this mode, right? I think there's a circle for the higher difficulties. There was last playtest. You love the genre too, and you're discovering pearls like Mistfall because of me. Well, that's good to hear, man. Yeah, Mistfall was 100% a pearl. Yeah, for sure. I am very glad that I found Mistfall Hunter. That game is super fun. Hey, here's a player that you were asking if I'd found. Yeah. Yeah, players do exist here. I really do wish there was PvP, though. PvP would make this game a lot more fun for me, personally. Although I do enjoy playing this, it's not bad. I just don't usually play PvE only games. That's really the only thing. Alright, well, we're definitely ready for this mode, and we will finally start to snowball into greens. Greens and hopefully blues. Because they drop way more common now. Another indie dev? Yeah, I'm assuming so. They work with Cartoon Network, is that true? I didn't know that. I wonder if I should buy a better shield. I think I should. I really don't want to die. Dying would be such a big setback, so I think buying better gear is just worth it. I mean, that's what the money's here for anyway, right? To use it. No point in hoarding it. I don't think I can craft shields yet either. Yeah, I'm not high enough level to craft them yet. Is there anything I can craft? I think so. Oh, the belt pouch would be nice. The backpack would be a really good upgrade for me. I'm just gonna keep getting arming swords and hope that I get a max roll for the time being. Probably the best use, and then we'll get a backpack at level 5 to store more stuff. Seems good. Got any more of that Mistfall Hunter? Yeah. Yeah. I freaking wish, buddy. I wish. I'm still waiting for it, man. I think I want Mistfall Hunter to release in a good state as much as any other person in the world. I am absolutely like on board with wanting. I want to make content for that game so bad. The game is so fun, man. I hope. Hope so. Hope that game doesn't just go the Dungeonborn route. I hope not. You don't know about dying being a setback? What do you mean? Of course dying would be a setback. I don't have a lot of, like, backup gear yet, so... Of course it would be a unfortunate thing, right? I think playtest is only 2 days, unless they extend it. But right now, only till June 22nd. You're telling me you check the Discord every day? Bro, I check the Discord too. Always waiting for info. Well, future playtests for Mistfall are supposed to have better ping, so I wouldn't worry about it too much. Yeah, I know, Mr. X. Oh, are you telling other people? Yeah, this company tried PvP, but they're not a big enough team, and they just weren't really ready for it. So they took it out of the game. Playtest 3? Wait, playtest, you mean for Mistfall? Mistfall's only been out... Oh, it would be playtest 3. The first playtest of Mistfall didn't hook me, though, because there was no solos. The second playtest for Mistfall was so much better for me. Oh my god, I'm stunned. Okay, I don't... Oh my god. Oh, he is strong. This isn't working out too well for me. He is really strong. I am not ready for him. Yeah. He just kicked my ass. He's gonna have to stay there. I'm gonna have to reset. Okay. Wait, what? Why did I just get stunned? What the hell just stunned me? Probably be honest, I might yoink that portal. Why do I keep getting stunned? Oh, is that a bug? Wait a minute, we just might discovered a bug. The Watcher, I think, is stunning me all the way across the map behind a door. Wait, I'm actually pretty sure that's a bug. Alert the devs. New bug discovered. Oh, loot protected. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, you can request access to this whenever you want if you want to play. I don't think there's any waiting time for it. I'm gonna steal this guy's portal. Oh, I tried. I wanted to steal the portal. I should have taken it quicker. I wanted to take it. I don't have a lot of health left. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I have to reset. I lost so much health from that watcher. That was insane. Are you talking about Chrono Odyssey? I thought you were talking about, I think about this game. I heard such bad things about Chrono that I never decided to try it. Like, every single person that I saw had nothing good to say about it. It was a little surprising. But considering I'm not really a big MMO player, it definitely turned me off a little bit on it. Every video you've seen, you've been great things. Were those paid reviews by chance? Just go to the game subreddit and look at the reviews that people are saying. It's like nothing positive being said that I saw. Pretty much everyone said that the game is not like finished enough. Even the even like the Steam discussions were the same. Tibia is just too old for it's too old of a game for me to play. I don't want to play a game from 20 years ago. You know? Obviously not everyone feels that way because, you know, tons of people I guess still play Tibia, but I'm not interested in loading up a game from that long. Like, you know, it's too aged for me, personally. I mean, like, I didn't even know the game existed. Maybe I'd feel differently if I grew up playing it. But I didn't grow up playing Tibia, so I just have no interest in playing it. You know. What does the endgame look like for this game? Oh, I have no idea. I've never made it to endgame. Yeah, truth be told, I really don't know. Oh, nice. The lowest possible armor roll for that. Basically a green. I'm just telling you, I saw nothing good. Oh, I forgot to freaking store that, man. Damn it. That's annoying. Oh, is what it is now. How do I open this? Ah. Oh, nice. That's a lot of space. Bro, how many hits? I kept thinking, like, he might die, and then he just kept eating my hits. Boy, oh boy. Can't bind jump the scroll? Like, the mouse scroll? I don't really know. I've never used the mouse scroll for jumping before. I've always used space. Yeah, I'm not really sure. Try it myself. I don't know, man. I'm just not. The reviews really turn me down on it. Also, I don't really care for MMOs that much. I don't know, we'll see. It really just does not look worth the time from what I've seen. And it's not even like I'm a big MMO player, so I don't really think I'm missing out on much. If it was an extraction game, I'd probably play it anyway. But it's just an MMO, like I don't really care about MMOs that much. You know? Just don't really do much for me anymore. Oh, I forgot I have the space in here. MMOs just take a lot of time. You have to really commit to them if you want to play an MMO. And I usually don't like committing that amount of time to a game like that. I mean, if you play an MMO, it almost feels like it has to be the only game that you play. And you can't play anything else because it's an MMO and you have to full commit to it. That's how it feels at least. That's really a big reason I've stayed away from them since I was younger. Yeah, I mean, that's it. MMOs are just, it's a very grindy type of game. And I don't know if I really enjoy the grind that usually comes with MMOs. I used to. You know, I used to be pretty big on WoW. But it's not... It's not the same. You know, my tastes are not the same that they used to. Having fun. I think it's fun if you like PvE games. So it really depends. If you like Dark and Darker PvE mode, you probably like this game. Wesler, I'm pretty big on listening to other people's opinions on games. I'm pretty, like, if reviews are bad, I usually will not even try to install it, especially if it's a game genre that I don't play. For me to play an MMO, it would have to be one of the best games to come out in a long time. I'm just being honest with you. I don't care enough about MMOs to play a game that's getting just completely destroyed on, as far as I've seen for reviews. Like, sure, maybe the game is playable, but I've heard too many bad things already about it. For a genre of a game that I don't play, you know? Like, at best, I probably would play it for a few hours and then I would stop playing. That's probably the extent that I would play it, I imagine. And I mean, if you enjoy it, that's fine. I'm glad you like it, but I have a really hard time playing games like that that are just, like, very clearly not being perceived well. And it's not like it's just, oh, well, it's just Reddit. It's not, because if you go to like the Arc Raiders Reddit, you can clearly see the interest in that game. You know, it's a very different feel. It was like every single top Reddit post I saw was how bad the game was, which really does not make me like want to play it. I mean, it was every single post. Every post. I did not see a single good post for that game. I looked. I scrolled for a good 5 minutes. I could not find any positive comments for that game. Unless it's changed from this morning, it was really not good when I looked, at least. You have like Dungeonborn? No, this is a PvE game, Valmer. So there's no PvP in this game. This would be best compared to Dark and Darker's PvE mode than anything else. Issue with the game? I've heard from pretty much every single thing, like every single thing that I saw on Reddit for Chrono Odyssey was that the game is extremely unoptimized. So unless the opinion has changed since the release, I don't know. I gotta make more Barony content. Honestly, Jason, there's just so many extraction games over the next few weeks. I don't have time for it. Barony is one of those games that, like, it's so old that making content for it really isn't much of an option because I can't really capture a new audience. So it's not really viable for stream. It's only viable to play every once in a while. But it's not viable to, like, stick to and play. Just the nature of streaming, you know? Kinda how it is. I don't understand why people are hyping up Chrono Odyssey so much. I don't see the hype that the game is currently being given. I don't get it. Like, what makes it so much better than everything else that we already have? I don't know. I just don't see where all the hype is coming from. It confuses me. As a non-MMO player, I just don't understand. Yeah, this map is definitely harder than the other map. Very, very hard, comparatively. What other extractions will I be playing? Oh, there's a bunch. Expedition in the Darkness. is a PvE game that comes out on the 23rd. 25th is Dungeon Stalkers. It's like anime Dark and Darker, I guess. 27th is Midnight Walkers. It's the zombie extraction game that I'm looking forward to the most out of all the other games that are coming this week. And then 3rd, July 3rd, is Vault Breakers, which is the top-down extraction game. People want a good MMO. Every time that I've seen a good MMO get hyped up, it dies, Whistler. It feels like every time I see an MMO, it ends up getting overhyped, and then it just completely falls flat on its face. What was that one MMO that everybody was talking about a few months ago? It was like kind of anime style, I guess. I don't know what to call it. I don't know what it was called. But like everybody was talking about it and playing it, and now I think it's like completely dwindled at this point. No one even talks about it anymore. That's how much I don't know about it. You know? I could probably find it if I looked it up. But I can't think of it off the top of my head. People want a good MMO? Yeah, but I'm tired of people hyping up MMOs that aren't even out yet. Like, I don't understand why people are hyping up a game that doesn't exist yet. Or that's only in, you know, like, a beta that is having a ton of issues, right? I don't understand it. That's all. If you like it, that's great. I'm glad you enjoy it. I just don't get all the hype. Ah, that's it. Throne in Liberty. Bro, Throne in... Dude, you know how many people told me I should play Throne in Liberty because it was going to be the next big MMO? And then the player base completely plummeted and no one talks about it anymore. That's how it goes for every single MMO, I swear. I don't know what it is, but MMOs die so fast. Sometimes it feels like they die faster than these extraction games. Sometimes. Throne in Liberty is a pay-to-win cash grab. Okay, so, like, that's fine. You can say that, but it was still being hyped up like crazy. And I had tons of people telling me that I had to play it because it was the next big MMO. I mean, like, I hear you. I do, but... yeah, I don't know. I'm tired of all these games getting hyped up and then they just die. It feels like it's a story of my life, you know? What's this? Can I loot this too? I can't loot it? Wait, is only the person who activates it gets to loot it? Well, shit, I shouldn't have even helped. I didn't know that. Shit, okay, so it's only the person who activates that chest that gets to loot. I need to keep that in mind. Scammed. Totally scammed. Unlucky. Throne in Liberty has almost as many viewers as Dark and Darker. Well, that's a bad thing. Dark and Darker's viewership has been going down like crazy. Yeah, that's not good. I don't know, Wesler, maybe I'm being too harsh. Maybe the game is better than I'm giving it credit for. You piece of shit. You goddamn... Oh my god. What a tool bag. Okay. Was it fun? Which game are we talking about, Frieza? Are you talking about Apogea? Because you said camping mobs, which sounds like... That's what sounds like you're talking about. Is there PvP in Prismatic? No. This game currently does not have PvP. I don't know, man. I'm tired of all these games getting hyped up and then them just completely falling off the face of the earth, you know? It just gets very, very, very tiring for a while. Oh. Yeah, Apogea. It's such a weird name, by the way. I always say it wrong. That game, yeah, it was very annoying having people stealing my mobs. It felt like it was hard to play the game, because every time I ran around the, like, farm for levels, there was always players trying to take my kills or my loot. It gets kind of annoying. Yeah, Mr. X, it's the new trend nowadays. That's the new trend. New game comes out, everyone hypes it up, and then it dies like a month later, and then it's never to be seen again. Yeah, you're not wrong. It really does feel that way. It's annoying. When I was talking about Reddit shitting on a game, I was talking about Chrono Odyssey. Apogea is not a very big game, and I haven't really, like, I don't know if there's enough volume of people that have really formulated an opinion on the game. Apogea seems to be, the people that don't like it are the guys that do not enjoy, like, the grind of the game. Like, that kind, because it is very grindy. It's a very, you have to like grindy MMOs if you're gonna play that game. So, you know. It's not a new trend? I don't know, man. It sure feels like a new trend. It feels like game companies are trying their best to release more and more unfinished games. It really does feel that way sometimes. You quit Apogea when you found a ladder, you clicked it and died. Yeah, they do have a lot of areas that will basically insta-kill you if you go and you can't go back. And because the death system is so punishing, it feels very bad exploring sometimes. But then if you want to get levels back, like every single mob area is covered in players. that are killing all the mobs and also trying to steal your loot, so it feels kind of annoying at times. Well, you know what's funny? I never got into old school RuneScape, but I've always heard such good things about it. But I don't really play MMOs that much. So that was really the big reason I never decided to play it. Also, it feels very late in the scene to start streaming a game like old school RuneScape. It feels like a game where the people that stream it are probably, you know, have been streaming it for a long time, and I don't have the patience to play only RuneScape for a year to even try to, like, get the skill level and, like, required to play a game like old school RuneScape. I mean, that just sounds crazy. I think Apogea is going to have a PvE server and a PvP server, and then the PvE server will have an option for PvP or something, but I'm not exactly sure on that. Don't hold me to it. I don't mind Dad being released when it was. It's the development, the complete lack of development for Dark and Darker that has killed it for me. I mean, obviously, right? It's embarrassing how much Iron Mace has been able to, like, what they've been able to do in the last few years. It really makes me feel like they stole the game. I don't understand how they could do so much in so little time in the beginning, like before the game released, and then release the game, hire way more people, and then just be completely unable to do anything on your game. I don't understand what they're doing. It really makes me feel like they don't know how to code. I just don't understand. I don't understand. How else am I even supposed to look at it? The factions, it's two groups, and you're going for perks. You're going for perks, that are, it's like a group effort. So everyone in your faction, as you play, you'll unlock specific perks. Take the one with the triangle, because there's more people that play there, so you'll have better perks overall. I'll save you time and just tell you to pick the triangle. Kira's video on Dad. Okay, who is Kira? Oh, wait a minute. I think I saw it, but I didn't watch it. Yeah, you know what? I did see that video. I didn't watch it, though. I did leave a comment on it. But, I only skimmed it. I didn't watch the whole thing. I've seen so much Dad drama content, I didn't feel like watching it, to be honest. We've known that for a while. There's no new info there. We've known that they're struggling for a long time now. Well, Tarkov is extremely like, they're just so greedy. You like my comment and close the video? Nice. That's a dub right there. I just know they're gonna try to steal it. I know if I don't take that, they're gonna take it. So... Hunt diggers? No, I didn't get that far. Honestly, I'm kind of thinking I want to play a little bit more Apogea before their test is gone. Kind of thinking about it. I mean, I know the game's not super big or anything, but if it wasn't for the fact that it's gone soon, and it's just... It's the nature of the game. It's a grindy MMO that I know is going to be gone in a few days, so it kind of makes me not want to invest any more time in it, if that makes sense. But, like, if it was out in full, I would probably still play it a little bit. I don't know, it's like in this, like, weird spot, you know? It's fun. Apogea is a fun game. I think it is, at least. You know? But, yeah, it's tough to get into the grind. $2,000? I mean, that anytime soon. Oh. Oh, I can't afford it. Damn, if I could buy that, that would be so massive. Oh, man. If only I wasn't so... If I didn't buy that shield earlier, I think I could buy that, too. Oh, what a misplay. Yeah, it's like 50% more. That's so much damage. Oh, my God. Unlucky. Unlucky. What are you gonna do? I need to just craft stuff for the sake of, leveling up my forge. I can't craft stuff. There's a lot of stuff I can't craft yet. I also can't craft blues until I get high enough, so... I'm gonna keep crafting arming swords and just try to find a better one for now. I need, what, level... I don't know, level. I need 1,000 XP still until I can craft blue, so... Oh my God, they're terrible. They're so bad. They're so terrible. Unlucky. Oh, that's fine. It doesn't really matter. It's more for XP than anything else, so... It doesn't matter. Ever heard of Scum? I think I did. I think that game also had bad reviews, and that's why I didn't play it. Yeah, Scum was another game that I decided not to play because the reviews were not great. I heard there was a lot of bugs in the game, and it wasn't, like, quite ready yet. I don't like buying games on launch. I don't like playing games on launch because it feels like 99% of the time they're unfinished. They're unfinished, they're buggy, they're unoptimized, and they're not ready to really be played. It's almost like you're paying to be a playtester, even though it's a full launch game. The only exception for me is extraction games, because that's what I play. But, like, I hate buying day one games, because I swear to God they never work. Mostly positive? No, look at the recent reviews. It's like 60%. It's really not great. MS, I really wasn't able to progress to the point of farming the high level stuff because every time I tried to, every farming spot was taken. It felt like I was just walking around a map and I couldn't farm anything. Like I would go to the sewer and just, like every single spawn was taken. It was so hard. I don't understand how I'm supposed to like gain XP without playing for an ungodly amount of time. Like I was progressing, but it's so slow. It's so slow, man. Yes, it's a co-op game with no PvP, that's right. See, but Arc Raiders is different because the playtest was good. So I've already seen, you know, I've already seen enough of a playtest to know that I'm comfortable, or I would, like, you know, that I think it'll be good day one. That's how I feel at Mistfall Hunter. Mistfall Hunter's beta was so, you know, was good enough that, you know, I'm already willing to buy the game. Well, the problem is, if you find a good spot, it only takes a few people to mess it up. Because even if you get lucky and find a good farming spot, if a few people happen to come and follow you, well, it's not a good farming spot anymore. It's already done. And it's so annoying. Like, I want to like the game, but it is... feels like I just get griefed all the time, for, you know, like, player, or for, you know, for mob kills. And then it's so toxic, too, because even if they don't even touch the mob, they can still loot my bag, which is so obnoxious. Right, Invoker? I don't even know what that is, so I guess the answer is no. I tried to kill a Watcher, but yeah, I couldn't kill it. Dad on acid is probably the best way to describe this game, yeah. Yeah, this game has a similar feel to Dark and Darker, but I don't really think it's a copy of Dark and Darker. It's like somewhere in the middle. Inspired by Dark and Darker, I think is a, I think would be a good thing for it. Ooh, protected. What? Is it because he attacked first? Is it whoever get... Wait, is it not the most damage or the last hit? Is it whoever hits the mob first? Maybe that's how it works. Must be. Dark and Darker is way too many, you know, store assets for me to care if another game looks like it or not, because it's literally just, it just looks like a store, you know? I can't really be bothered to care. Kind of what happens when you don't make an original game and you just, you know, use store assets. it's gonna look like other games because... yeah. And I don't think it's a bad thing to use store assets, but it's very hard to care about store assets, or hard to care if a game looks similar or not. There's no PvP. It's a PvE game. Yeah, if you're here for a PvE, if you look, I have it in the stream title, don't I? I swear to God, I have it in the stream title, PvE. Do I not? Am I crazy? I do. I have PvE in the stream title. I do have it. I thought I did. I'm not like trying to bait people to thinking this is a PvP game. That's why I said it was PvE. You guys don't read the title. Well, can't read. I guess. Oh, those are good. Supposedly, there's some kind of method for detecting bots. Someone got temp banned because he farmed rats for 8 hours and they thought he was a bot. Wait, really? That's hilarious. Frothian, that's crazy. Play solo, not trio. Well, it's PvE, so it doesn't really matter. You can play, I mean, I'm playing solo right now. So yeah, you can play solo, duo, or trio. It makes no difference. Apogea is going to need very good detection software because that game feels prime for bots. Like, that game feels like it would be so easy. I mean, what would you even need? Or, like, you just set them to just follow, like, one of the pre-designated spots where mobs spawn, and just have them hit spacebar to attack, and just make it an easy spot, because you can never die. You know, if they just attack rats or something, like, they literally can't die. And what are you supposed to do? You got them, you know? Yeah, they gotta be very careful in these. Oh, I didn't realize. Didn't realize I was in the zone. A simple Python script. It probably would not be hard. No, it would not be hard at all to make a bot for app. No. That game seems so easy to mod, it's insane. Do faction we choose change anything? No, but you should choose the triangle because it's kind of a like a faction war, and triangle has more people on it, so you'll get special perks faster. Rank these games from 1 to 3. Midnight Walker, Mistfall, and Vaultbreaker. Mistfall is number 1, Midnight is number 2, and Vaultbreaker is number 3. That's an easy list. You probably could use ChatGPT to make a bot for Apogeo because it's that easy. You probably could. I don't condone botting, but it would not be hard to do. Botting actually ruins games like that. Like, if they're not careful and they don't have a handle on bots, it could go very poorly. I think, at least. I do believe there are bosses. I've never fought them, though. I don't know if I'll play enough of this playtest to discover the bosses or not. Blue feels meaningless. I mean, it's no more or less meaningless than the players that play Dark and Darker and only play PvE. It's the same difference. If anything, this game has more meaningful gear than Dark and Darker does, because that PvE, you can only play normals. In this game, there's 4 different difficulties, so, I mean, there's actually progression. This game is really only trying to capture people that like PvE. If you're a PvP player, you're probably not going to play this game very much. I mean, I know I wouldn't. Why would you? I don't think SDF can sell the dad code because they got it from Nexon anyway, right? Does SDF even have the rights to sell something like that? Probably not. He probably wishes he could now to pay off all the lawsuit debt they're gonna have. But I don't think SDF could do that if he wanted to. Pretty sure Nexon's got Iron Mace by the balls right now. I mean, they're removed from Epic Games Store, and they have to pay a ton of money, and there's still ongoing trials that I think are, like, I think Nexon is, like, I think they want to redo the trial or something. I think they're going for more, too. Iron Mace is, is in some deep trouble right now, to say the least. No, there's no PvP, guys. It's only PvE. You would have to be an idiot to want to buy Dark and Darker, because then you're gonna have Nexon. Yeah, that would never happen. It would have to be someone so wealthy that they can pay off Nexon and then do whatever the hell they want with the game, no matter what. It would have to be like a rich billionaire who literally does not care about anything except for the game. And I don't think any billionaire cares about that much. Anyone know any billionaires who wants to buy a game? They used to have PvP. The first playtest did. They removed it because they didn't think they could balance it with their small team size. PvP guy? I think their team is very small. Trust me, guys, I'm in the same page of most of you. I also like PvP games. But this game doesn't have it, so it is what it is. There's no PvP extraction games to play right now. There's not a single PvP extraction game that is worth playing. Unless you still enjoy Legacy, but like I'm burnt out on Legacy, so I don't play that anymore. I'm waiting for more updates before I go back to it. I don't know how people can play so much Legacy. The game just doesn't quite have enough content to play it nonstop. Like, I've kind of done everything I wanted to do for the season already, you know? There's no other options at the moment, so... There's really nothing else for me to play at the moment, as far as extraction goes. What? Must have hit the rumors. Honestly, I think the PvP would have been very fun in this game, but they don't have enough players. I don't necessarily blame them, but it does suck that there's no PvP. I think PvP would be fun in this. Faction you pick matter? Yeah, pick the triangle faction. Triangle is the best faction for sure. PvP at max difficulty? No, that was only the first playtest. You know, if I help this guy kill him, I'm not gonna get to loot the boss, so there's no incentive for me to fight this guy. The loot protection means if someone hits it first, there's no reason to help. Because you're not gonna get to loot it anyway. So I might as well just go do my own thing. That's really the only chance Dark and Darker has at this point, is someone insanely rich decides to buy the game who doesn't actually care about making money. They just want to play Dark and Darker and have it be a better game. So basically, we're shit up. I don't really see any other way that Dark and Darker is getting revived. Yeah, Legacy has a pretty short shelf life that is extended by the massive grind that feels artificial. Like, the game has an artificial grind for gear that feels unfair. At least when the game first launched for the season, it did. So I burnt out very quickly because I was basically playing nothing but green gear over and over again, and it gets very boring after a while. Oh, it's one of those gem slots. Guess I should grab that, huh? JWL, are you still playing on the main server, or did you move to the lower pop server? I think SDF is past the point of no return. He doesn't seem to care about Dark and Darker in terms of, like, a business. He only cares about it in his own selfish personal sense. And if the game dies, I don't think he cares anymore. I mean, I don't see how he could. The way that things have been going, you know? Oh, you're still on the main one? Gotcha. Oh, it kicks you out for being AFK, JWL? Ah. Apogea would probably be a fun game to, like, play with someone or play with a group from start to finish. I could see that being fun. Play the water map? No, I'm done with Dark and Darker, man. I'm done for good. No solos means I'm not playing it anymore. It might not be what people want to hear, but I just do not want to play that game. Like, you can't just remove solos and expect me to still want to play your game. Like, that is insane. I play that game for solos. Well, some people like PvE games. I'm sure that this game will find a niche audience. But, yeah, if you're here for PvP, then it's pretty clear that you're not going to play this a whole lot. I mean, that just goes without saying, though. Is it really SDF that we have to give props to, though? For Dark and Darker? Or is it Nexon? I'm not even sure anymore. I mean, obviously SDF had a part in it no matter what, but... I don't know, man. It really does make me wonder sometimes. Seeing what... It makes me wonder, seeing what SDF is doing to the game, if he ever really knew what he was doing. I don't know. Maybe he's just lost it over the years. Maybe he's just going insane or something. Hard to say. I have not tried Invoker. I'm not sure what that is. This game is pretty clearly inspired by Dark and Darker, but I don't think it's enough of a copy to really comment on it. Yeah, I guess that's fair. I don't know. It's just annoying. It almost feels like SDF just got really lucky when the game, like in the early parts of the game. He just didn't know how to continue that success. I mean, call it whatever you want. It's just really sad where the game is, you know, left off, you know. The devs had mentioned maybe adding PvP at a later date, but if you're expecting it anytime soon, you'll probably be disappointed. If I had to guess, it'll be at least a year before we see this game have any semblance of PvP in it. And by then, we're already going to have other options for games that have full PvP that I'm not really sure what player base this game will be capturing if it goes PvP. Like some of it at least. Hard to say. Know? You can't blame players for killing a game. It's always the developers. The developers always have a choice whether to listen or not listen to players or not. 100% the developer's fault. Here's an example. If I message SDF on Discord and DM them and say, hey, I think Druid should have 200% damage for their bear form. I think bear form's too weak. And then the next day, SDF gives bear form 200% damage. Is that my fault? Or is it SDF's fault? Is it my fault for recommending it? Or is it SDF's fault as the lead developer to decide what is best for the game? I know what I would do. I know what I would choose. I think there's still a lot of people on Dark and Darker who are coping that game is not already dead. And it's not technically dead, but I think it's already well on its way at this point. It might be too late, man. Like, Dab might have hit the, like, critical point in time that I just don't know if they can come back or not. If they do, it's gonna be very hard for them. Where the hell is this portal? Oh, there it is. Hey, Light, I'm glad you like the game, man. Yeah, I know a lot of people have said that they're not interested in this game, which is fine with me. I'm not paid by devs, so like it or not, I don't really care. I'm just playing it just to see the progress that they've made over the last few months. 6,000 pop on a Friday night is not good, guys. For, like, Dark and Darker's player count has been going down a lot. I mean, do I really have to pull up the freaking player count chart to show this? Does this look like a game that's thriving? It has been going down every single wipe. We started at 50k when it released on Steam. It went down to 20 for wipe. At the end of wipe, for the first wipe, was almost the same player count as our peak this wipe. It was only 1,000 player difference. And every single wipe since then, we've gone further and further down into the void. We are almost to the point that this game is going to start feeling like it's dead, because the player count is getting so low. We're at 3,000 on Steam. That is not, like, good. And you can't just say, oh, it's because it's end of wipe, because we've had previous wipes that had, even at the very end of the wipe, 20,000 players. So how can you sit there and say that it's just like the wipe when even previous wipes had higher player counts overall? The lowest was 20k. Even the wipe after that was 11, which isn't like, which is not great, but it was still not anywhere near what we're at right now. I mean, last wipe was 9k was lowest. We've fallen over 50% from just last wipe alone. We went from 9k peak at the end of that wipe to under 4k. Legacy? Oh, legacy numbers are bad. Let me see. I'll pull it up. The chest. Yeah, Legacy's got about 500 right now. It's a big reason I'm not playing it at the moment. It doesn't have enough players for me to really sink time into. It was fun for a few weeks, but I got kind of bored of the gameplay, and then the player base started to like, you know, to leave, so. Who's we? Which part specifically? The, you know, we, the people, something like that. Legacy's fun though, man. Legacy's not a bad game, and the Legacy devs are really good. Like, I have no qualms at all with the Legacy devs. I have none. But their game doesn't have enough players for me to main their game. And I also have done all the content for their wipe, so there's nothing left for me to do. It doesn't mean I don't like their game. But, you know, I'm going to wait. Like, I'll come back to Legacy probably for another wipe, you know? Or if they get some big content. One or the other. Why is Legacy doing so bad? Honestly, I think part of it is that loot is way too rare, and the game is way too grindy, and people get bored very quick because the two of them are not mixing very well, and a lot of players just were tired of playing in nothing but greens and just got bored. There's no real boss content, unless you count Morthog, who drops white gear, so he's not worth farming. I don't know, man. There's not enough content at the moment. That's really the big thing. Content and lack of loot, I think, are the two biggest things for me, at least. I mean, I can say Legacy is fun, while objectively saying that it's very clear why I don't think it's luck or random that the game is losing so many players from the start of the wipe. It's very clear that the game has issues. It's not perfect. But I don't think the game is bad, and I don't think the devs are bad. I think the Legacy devs are one of the better dev teams out there that are making a game title at the moment. So I gotta give them where credit is due. You know, I think they're doing well on that front. I think they're making good progress, but the game still has a ways to go. Akoni, I always have to re-explain myself. It's a common thing. Can you go at randoms? That's a good question. I don't think so. I don't think you can loot with randoms. I think you have to find a team. Correct me if I'm wrong. There is game chat, though. But yeah, I think you have to find players. I think, at least. I don't see a way to add randoms. Well, yeah, I mean, that's pretty clear, right? I mean, I don't want Dark and Darker to die. But it's very clear that SDF is not taking the game in a direction that I'm willing to play it. So the game is effectively dead for me because there's nothing to do. You know? I do think Legacy has a future. I don't think the future is here yet. I think the game still has a lot of work to do. But I think in the distant future, Legacy could be competition. I even said this in my Extraction video, where I talked about all the games coming out for the next few weeks, few months, whatever. I even mentioned Legacy. Legacy was the first game I talked about. And I even said that Legacy's, like, not quite ready, but I said I was optimistic that based on their patches that, you know, I think Legacy has a chance at being a good competitor in the future. I don't think it's there yet, but I think they have a chance, you know? This game is okay. I think I like this game about as much as I would enjoy Dark and Darker PvE if you could play High Roller and Normals. I think the problem is that I'm more of a PvP player. So I think there's going to be a I can't talk. A subsection of players, you know, from stream that will look at this and go, "Wow, like this game looks fun." And I've seen comments from you guys that said, "Hey, I like this game." But I know there's going to be, I would say 90% of you that are going to look at this game and go, "A, I don't like the graphics. It's too bright, too colorful. I don't like it." So you'll never like the game anyway. Or B, there's no PvP, so I don't want to play it. And I think 10% of you are going to go, "Wait, this actually looks fun. I don't mind PvE." And then you'll play it, and then you'll probably keep playing. That would be my guess. I think it's going to be about a 10%, 90% split between people that like it and don't like it. And the people that like it and play it and continue to play it is probably more like 5% or lower. That would be my guess. You checked modded Tibia? It's 32k players online. Wait, really? What is modded Tibia? I don't even know what that is. That's a lot of players, though. 40? That's crazy. Bro, I've never even heard of Tibia before. It's crazy. How have I never heard of this game? Is it on Steam? Oh, I guess it's not on Steam. That's probably why I never heard of it. If it was on Steam, I probably would have heard about it at some point. Maybe. I don't know that for sure, but I'd like to think I would. Actually, I'll be back in a minute, okay? Uh, I think this game's PvE is undisputably better than Dark and Darker's PvE, but that is not saying much. Dark and Darker's PvE sucks ass. It's only normals, and it's pretty clear that SDF does not want to support PvE mode anymore. Like he wants to delete it from the game, so it's very clear that PvE is not really gonna go very far. But if you're looking for a PvE only game, this is probably a decent one to play. I don't know any other game out there, dungeon crawler wise, that's PvE that is as similar to Dark and Darker as this game is. That is probably the niche that this game will fill, and it's I want to play Dark and Darker, I want to play PvE, but I want to play it more fleshed out. That's quite literally what this game is. I think so, at least. You got kicked out of the game? Brandon, I haven't gotten kicked out a single time. That's just unlucky. I'm surprised. Barony? Barony's fun. Yeah, I mean, I had fun when I played it. Can I eat blues yet? I don't think so. No, 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 I definitely can't. I mean, look. I need 1,000 more XP to start crafting blues. And right now, I don't even have enough green dust to grind for that. I could start destroying this gear, and I will start doing that pretty soon, because I'm getting full. So maybe I'll start doing some of that. But I know for a fact I don't have enough. Not yet, at least. Not quite. Ooh, oh, I'm short on money. That would be good. That would be very good if I could buy it. 50 damage. That's a hell of an upgrade, too. Damn. I would 100% buy that if I could. $26? Is 26 midnight or is it 27? It's 26, right? I'm pretty sure. When is Dungeon Stalker's playtest? Is that 24th or 25th? I'm curious. Why do I have a ping? Oh. Oh! Hey, who said it? Brandon? Brandon, the devs just gave an announcement. Oh, it was earlier. About something about server crashing. So, FYI, apparently the devs are aware of it. They said that they're uploading a new version, so maybe it just isn't out yet. Let's see. Yeah, so Midnight Walkers is 26. Dungeon Stalkers is... I think it's 25th. Yeah. Final test announcement, June 25th, 11 a.m. to July 1st, 11 a.m. So I have it, so at the very least, because I don't think I'll end up playing Dungeon Stalkers over Midnight Walkers. That just sounds insane. Dungeon Stalkers would have to be, like, the craziest reversal I've ever seen. Because the last time I played it, it wasn't very good. But at least there's one day I can play Dungeon Stalkers before midnight comes out. So, we'll be okay. I do not have a lot of faith in that game. Not really. Yes, you can be a mage. Yes. There is... Where's that? Characters. There's Hunter, Weaver that's mage, and an Invoker, who is... I don't know, some guy with magic and flails. Dungeon Stalkers is a PvP extraction game. With anime girls. Pretty much. You know that game on Steam that everyone's been talking about? What's it called? Give me a second. Oh, Stellar Blade, is that it? Think of art style in the same general idea of Stellar Blade, but with with a dark and darker gameplay aspect. Something like that. That's the only way I could describe it for you. How you hook till you said anime girls? You can't pitch it to your friends? Sounds like you need better friends. More base friends, really. No, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine! You just tell them you play it for the gameplay. Right? Right. Glad we're on the same page. No, just MS, just look up Dungeon Stalkers and you'll see the artwork and you'll see what I mean. It's very clear when you look at some gameplay or the artwork style of what it's going for. But no, honestly, the game was not great when I played it last time, so you're really not missing much, to be honest. They would need some pretty significant improvements to be, like, better. For me to recommend to you to actually play Dungeon Stalkers without memeing, it would need the craziest improvements I've ever seen from the game. That game was not good a year ago. It was not good at all. So we'll see about that one. Played it a lot off stream. Dungeon Stalkers? No, I don't think I touched it off stream. I played it on stream once and then I quit. I didn't play for long. Yeah, not that good, unfortunately. Not that good. Not like this is streaming, act like nothing happened. Interesting. Okay. Cartoon Dad. Yeah, think of it like Borderlands and Dark and Darker were mixed. That's the best way I could probably describe it. I know the artwork is kind of goofy. I already know that. Believe me, yeah, I'm not here, like, hard promoting this game or anything. I'm just playing it for fun. Mostly. I mean, I wouldn't play it if I thought it was bad. But, you know. No PvP do be hurting me a little bit. Reason for it to be multiplayer? Well, Oompa, I think the reason was because it was supposed to be PvP. You watched some gameplay, all you saw was ass? Yeah, so what's the problem? That's what Dungeon Stalkers is. I don't understand the issue. Wait, you already know what the game is. Isn't it? It's good. What do you mean? It's already good. It's already perfect. Bro, you're not excited for Dungeon... Dude, the Dungeon Stalkers stream is gonna be legendary. You just don't understand. Maybe I'll title the stream Goon Stalkers or something. That sounds like a good stream title. Game of all time? Oh, it will be, for sure. Stream of all time. Game of all time. All of the above of all time. For sure. Dodge it? You know, I will give the devs a smidge of credit. Like a little bit of credit. Dungeon Stalkers was really bad a year ago, and instead of releasing the game, they delayed it. And in my book, a development team that knows that their game is not ready and willingly delays their game title, I think that's a good sign. The problem is it's Dungeon Stalkers. But I'll give them credit where credit is due, I guess. You know. I mean, I would give any devs credit for a move like that. Game aside, you know. Not Like This didn't delete it on his own will. The video got copyright struck. Or it got struck. Not copyright, but it got struck. Can't really blame Not Like This for that one. That's on Demo, right? They had to put more time into jiggle physics. True. I mean, do you really have a game if you don't have jiggle physics, you know, in perfect harmony? Do you even really have a game? Dungeon Stalkers, the developers say no. Can't wait for Dungeon Stalker stream. 25th. Early, too. 11 a.m. So I'll probably stream it a little earlier than I usually do. Maybe around like noon or 1, when I get a chance to do it. Oh, the Dungeon Stalker stream. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty crazy for sure. Well, I don't know if it was a copyright strike. I don't know what strike it was, but if you try to, like, if you have a link to the video, I think it says it got taken down. So I don't really know what the reasoning exactly was. Like, that Demo gave when he struck it, but I know it's gone. So. I might have to start destroying some of this extra gear. Might be hoarding a little bit too much. This is too much stuff. The UI in this game is so much better than Legacy, man. That's one of the biggest problems I have with Legacy and why I just have such a hard time playing that game. This game just feels like quality of life wise a lot better. I really wish that Legacy's quality of life was better. I think the game would have a lot better success if it was. I've seen enough evidence. I'm not convinced that Demo is not cheating. I'm not convinced he is. But I definitely am not convinced that he's 100% not. I'm kind of in the, a little bit in the middle. Definitely a lot of evidence that is not looking good for him, though. Hard to deny that. There's no PvP, Salty. No PvP. I mean, all of the info was public. Demo, like, really was reaching when he called that doxing. I mean, it was all public information. Demo, it's all stuff that he posted himself. If Demo didn't want people to know, then he should have deleted his old VODs. Like, he has no one to blame but himself there. You can't call that doxing, though. Like, that's ridiculous. You can't just have public information and then scream that someone's doxing you. Like, that's just crazy. Like, if you leave info out there that you posted, that's public, how can you call that doxing? I just don't get it. This game is like Dark and Darker, but only PvE, Scotty. It's never been confirmed that Demo's cheated, but there's been evidence that shows that it's possible that he has. It's been the hot topic in Dark and Darker recently. I talk enough about Dark and Darker drama. You're welcome to look it up if you want, but I don't really want to talk about it anymore, to be honest. I'm over it at this point. I don't really care. I don't even play Dad anymore anyway, so whatever. I'm moving on. Evidence? I mean, it's on YouTube. Oh, I might have misunderstood what you meant, Honda Man. Yeah, all I'm saying is that if Demo really didn't want his face to be exposed, then like he never should have he never should have left up that stuff in the first place. Yes, I'm done with Dad for good. Yep. That's why I released that goodbye video. That was my last Dark and Darker video I plan to make, as far as, you know, like, gameplay goes. Maybe I'll make a... I don't know, maybe I'll make some kind of drama video. If there's something to talk about that STF does, that's stupid, but I personally am not planning to play any more Dark and Darker for a while. No, I do not talk about Demo on my channel. You have to YouTube him, because it's on other people's channels. I do not personally make any content about this guy. I have never made a single video on, like, Demo. Yeah, Showtime, it's if you don't like PvE games, then you probably won't like it. That's really all there is to say. It's just completely on what your preference is for games, you know. What is this? Only the corrupted venture within and fight a devoted creature? Weird, I don't know what that is. You don't know why people wouldn't care if he cheats? That's kind of a weird statement. Of course people would care if he cheats or not. You don't think it matters that one of the bigger creators for Dad... Like, you don't think it matters? And if he did cheat in old games, then it makes it more likely that he did end up being a cheater. I mean, you don't have to care or not, Honda, but it's pretty, I don't know, it's pretty obvious why people care. I mean, I don't really care if you care or not. I mean, I'm just here, but I can obviously see why people care about it. I mean, it's pretty clearly a bad look for Dark and Darker if one of their biggest streamers is, like, it turns out to be a cheater. Like, obviously people are gonna care, right? Maybe a puzzle? Yeah, I don't know if that's a puzzle or not. I have no idea. I've never seen it. Yeah, I truthfully have absolutely no idea. Oh yeah, if you type in Demo, D-I-M-O, Dark and Darker cheating on YouTube, the very first video you see will probably be one from Demood, and that's, like, one of the main videos that I would, you know, link you to. Because the other one doesn't exist on YouTube anymore because it got struck down. So, I can't really show you any other evidence. I mean, it's up to you to find it, man. I'm not here to... I don't care enough to, like, share it. Yeah, luckily the backpack guy didn't leave this company, so we have backpacks. Pretty cool, huh? No, I hate cheaters in video games. People that cheat in multiplayer games are complete scum. They literally just ruin the game for other people that play the game. I cannot stand. Womp womp. I cannot stand people that cheat in multiplayer games. Honestly, Honda, it makes me think that you cheat. I don't know if you do or not, but if you're trying to sound like you do cheat and you sympathize with people that do cheat, because you're now at this point we're not even talking about demo. You just gave a blanket statement that you don't care if people cheat on multiplayer games, which makes me think that you cheat yourself. Because now it's not a demo discussion. Now it's a cheater discussion. Do VODs that covered that video get struck too? Probably, yeah. Honda, I'm not saying that you do cheat, but I'm saying that the way that you worded that sounds very weird. The way you said it almost makes it sound like you want to give a streamer a pass for cheating because he's a streamer. Because in your words, you say Demo collects checks and smiles and makes people smile that think about him. So you're basically trying to give... You're saying that if he did cheat, it's okay if he cheats because he's a big streamer. Like, that's crazy. I mean, I bet if you were playing Dark and Darker and got killed by cheaters, you would care. I know I do. Or I did. You ever get range hacked in Dark and Darker where someone kills you from like a light year away? It's like clearly cheating. Or, like the fast attacks. I mean, there's so many cheats for that game, but of course people are gonna care. But what I don't understand is how you can give a blanket statement saying that you don't care in general if people cheat. Like, that is a crazy statement to me. I just don't understand. It almost sounds like you're mad at people for wanting a fair, like, multiplayer gaming environment. Oh, Elliot. Yo, you thought it was a different guy? Oh, that's funny. Yeah, no. Different guy. No, Honda Man's been around for a long time. Which is why I'm surprised that he's saying these things. What was that upgrade I grabbed? Elixir charge. Chest fill elixir. Double elixir, one extra. Got a long way to go for those, man. Dude, this other faction is cooked. 8% to 91%. I wonder how many people heard me say that triangle is best and then started playing this game and went for the triangle. Because there's not that many people in this game. So it's reasonable to assume that I might have had a little bit of influence on the triangle religion or faction. Well, Demo's only a big creator for Dark and Darker specifically. He's not a big streamer, period. He's just a big streamer for Dark and Darker. I don't know what his streamer views are even like nowadays. But he's only a Dark and Darker streamer or creator. So, it only matters in the Dark and Darker space. That's really it. Hey, Tro. Game's fun if you like PvE games. If you're someone who enjoys playing Dark and Darker in a PvE environment, then you will probably like this game. If you like PvP titles, then come back in a week when I start playing the PvP extraction games that are coming out, and then we can go from there. Not bald and you ain't watching? Well, unlucky for me, I have a full head of hair, huh? So, unlucky. You think triangle because of me? Oh, yeah. The triangle supremacy. Honda, I guess I get what you're saying. Like, it's not like the end of the world that this guy is maybe cheating. But it doesn't mean that we can't care about it. That's kind of where I'm at the moment. I mean, I don't even give a shit anymore because I don't even care about Dark and Darker anymore. So, at this point, like, who even cares? You know? Respect? Thanks, Mumbles. Appreciate it. Oh. Honda, I think you are underestimating how many people viewed that video. Like, it was not only 5,000 people. It was definitely more than 5K. He probably pulled at least 20,000 people. At least 20,000 people. I mean, sure. In the grand scheme of things, it's not like it's a huge number of people. Like, it's, again, if we're looking at, like, the world, 20,000 is nothing. But Dark and Darker community-wise, 20,000 is more than the game has, like, times 3. You know? I mean, I didn't have a choice to remove I didn't have a choice whether I removed Demo's video from my my stream bot or not, because he already struck Not Like This's video and got it removed. So if I decline, then he just strikes my channel and does it anyway. Even if it's not like an actual strike, it would still get removed anyway. So there's literally no reason for me to leave his video up, because it only had like it was like a small VOD. It was like a 2,000 view VOD. Like, who cares? So unless Not Like This's video comes back up, like, there's no reason for me to like reopen it. It's not deleted though. It's private, so it's still there. If Not Like This gets the video reinstated, then, you know, I'll consider putting it back up. Broken monitor game? Because of the colors? Yeah, the colors are pretty gnarly for sure. Seems to be the hot topic every time I play this game is, wow, these colors are crazy. I think the strike system usually favors the person issuing the strike. It's like guilty before proven innocent kind of thing, I think. So I just didn't really see a reason to leave. I didn't see any reason to leave that video up, because it's not worth the effort for a VOD that only has 2,000 people. Which faction do you choose? Triangle, baby. Triangle faction for the win if you wanna be the top dog. Oh, no, I'm not even kidding. Triangle is the supreme faction. 100%. The game is better than it was the last time I streamed it. I will at least give them that. This game is a little bit better than it was. It's improving in the right direction at the very least. So, that's good. I do not think there's a fill option for teams. It'd be kind of nice if they added one, though. I'm out of circle. That's fine. Yeah. Yeah, so the one that strikes gets favored, so why am I going to fight Demo over a 2,000 view streaming bot? That's stupid. It's not like I made a video and it had 50,000 views on it or something. It was a very small streaming bot. There was no incentive whatsoever for me to not like private it. Like it just wasn't worth it. Yeah, the VOD getting deleted was not a matter of whether I thought it was right or wrong. It was that it wasn't worth the hassle. I didn't care enough to bother. That's really all it comes down to. not a good purple, or I would buy it. I have the money now, but the good purple is already gone. I have to check the shop later. Colors in the game ruin it for you. Yeah, it's an acquired taste. I completely understand that. I 100% understand that it is. Yeah, I mean, I get. I don't know. I don't know what to say, but I understand what you're saying. I get where you're coming from at the very least. I kind of want to try the next highest difficulty. I don't know if it's gonna go well, but I kind of want to try it. Worst case, we'll just rekit. We have plenty of gear, and I can always just... Yeah, I mean, I can rekit and then just go again in the lower one. The lower difficulty hasn't really been giving me enough, like a super high challenge. I think I might be able to do it. It's worth trying. Might be able to start getting blues, so... They toned it down? Oh, really? Oh, shit, maybe I can do it. Because last playtest, it was pretty hard. Yeah, Raphael, it's only PvE. Yeah, it's weird. Yeah, it's like the game is dark and bright at the same time. It's one of the more interesting, like, style choices I've seen. Art directions I've seen. The loot is so much better. If I can survive a few runs, I'll probably be all blues. But it could be hard. I gotta be very careful here. Oh, that was a lot of damage. Oh boy. Alright, we gotta be really careful here. I already made a mistake and I just started. Weird that you can hit enemies through walls, but I'll take it. Is the stream still going? Did I crash? Is my gear gone? What happened? Is my stream still up? Oh no. What is happening? Okay. Stream is still here. Oh, saved! It let me restore. Okay, so I crashed, but it brought me back. Okay, I'll take it. I was starting to think I was starting to think the stream froze. No one said anything. We have 100 people here, and all 100 of you just didn't say a word. You just let me sit here for a minute thinking my stream crashed. God damn. Oh my god, thanks. I really thought I crashed. Funny. It's funny. Thought I was cooked. Thought I was cooked for sure. I gotta abuse my Q. You're right. I really do gotta abuse that more. I don't know anything about Iron Mace taking screenshots of your second monitor. I don't know anything about that. Well, that's the first server disconnect I've had all night, so I guess it's not the end of the world. Out of curiosity, does anyone here still want to see a Apogea gameplay? I'm still thinking about maybe streaming a little bit more before the servers close. If people want to see it, then I might stream a little bit more. Get a head count. If anyone cares or not. I'm not really sure. Although, the people that usually watch me play Apogea, I don't think actually care about this game, so the number might be kind of small now that I think about it. Very different genre. Loot is so much better here. Oh my god. It's so much better, man. Bro. Crazy. It's crazy, man. Look at this. There's so much loot. What's this game called? Shadows of Chroma Tower. It's a PvE dungeon crawler game. I don't know. I don't really know which one is better or not, to be honest. I don't know the stats very well. $237, 39. I guess we'll do that one. Can I have classes? There's 4 classes right now. The fighter, a hunter, a wizard, and then I don't really know what to call the 4th class. It uses a flail and magic, so I don't really know. If I can survive a few runs of this, I'll be able to build a full blue kit really fast at the rate we're going. I do so much damage though. Yes, this is the fighter, yeah. Invoker? What about the Invoker? Kevin, think of it this way. What is the goal of playing Dark and Darker PvE? It's basically the same, like, general idea. It's for the niche audience that wants to play a dungeon crawler but doesn't want a PvP. That's literally what this game is made for. So it depends entirely on what you personally want from the game. If you're a Dark and Darker PvE player, then you'll probably enjoy this. If not, then probably not. But yeah, ultimately it really does depend on you, you know. Whether you'll like this game or not is... I couldn't tell you. Depends on what kind of games that you like. Yeah, you can play up to 3 players in your team. But it's like Dark and Darker's PvE, where you see other people in your game. You gotta think of it that way. It's exactly like Dark and Darker has their PvE set up. Difference being there's more content for PvE, because in Dark and Darker you can only have 1 difficulty, in this game you have 1. But it's the same general concept. It really is disappointing. I think the way that they had the game set up in the very beginning for PvP was really nice. Back at the beginning, the lower 2 game modes were only PvE, and then the higher 2 game modes, I think, were PvP. And I thought it was a fine system, but yeah, they decided to change it. Maybe not the best system, but better than having 0 PvP, you know? I don't know if I can put... This isn't really Diablo, no. This is more akin to... Again, it's more akin to Dark and Darker than anything else. It's a dungeon crawler game. I gotta figure out how to get into zone. Would that be funny? The first time I die? Well, I died once earlier, but that was in the beginning. But the first time I die since then is to zone. I would say this game is a lot more similar to Dark and Darker than Dungeonborn. Dungeonborn is actually more similar to Mistfall Hunter, believe it or not. There's a lot of mechanics in Mistfall Hunter that very much remind me of that. Hey, Vernus. It's okay. It's slightly improved from the last playtest, I would say. Ultimately, for me personally, you know, I'm more of a PvP player. So there's only so much that I will personally be able to play this game and enjoy it, but I'm sure there's gonna be a, you know, niche audience that wants PvE that would want to play a game like this. That's probably the best I got for you. Oh, I should buy an extra stash tab, actually. That'd be way easier to organize. Yeah, that's worth it. That way we can keep hoarding. Organize later. No, Proof. It's only PvE. Sorry. You know what I think the big problem is with having games like this be PvE only? I'm gonna give you my, like, legitimate opinion on why I don't think games like this can work only PvE. I think the longevity just is not there. And I just I don't know if it's just me, but it doesn't feel like there's enough of a drive without the player aspect, like switching out the dungeons. So basically, the difference between these difficulties is the time in the dungeon, so how long you can loot, the amount of portals, how quick the circle closes, which is tied with the timer of the match, the gear, which is obvious, but the mobs are constant. They just do more damage. The mobs are exactly the same in all of the modes at the moment, as far as I know. There might be some extra stuff in Prismatic, maybe. But I don't know if there's enough content for a PvE only game like this. Is there a way to make your purple or blue loot into green, you keep farming easier. I think blue loot disenchanted gives you green dust. Pretty sure. Do I have a blue to destroy and show you? Here, I'll destroy these. Oh, wait, does it? It doesn't give you green dust, does it? Wait, really? Wait a minute. I think it used to give you green dust. Maybe they changed it, or it doesn't anymore, maybe? Oh, maybe it doesn't. Yeah, I think you just have to grind. Well, remember, you only have to get the arming sword with 1000 XP. I think I have to make 15 or 16 more arming swords. And then I can make blues. So I'm not that far off from the gear that I have right now. But yes, you're gonna have to grind at least to get to the point where you get enough XP. I think it's level 20. To where you can start crafting better. And then you can disenchant the greens that you create and recycle. And then as soon as you get to the point where you can craft these, it doesn't matter anymore. You could buy them. You could buy greens from the shop, but to be honest with you, I don't really know if that's worth it. At that point, you might as well farm one of the lower levels for a round or two. Well, that's really what I think the game is missing the most, is there needs to be some kind of PvP area or some kind of draw. Because what are you really gathering gear for? I guess to fight harder mobs, but it's kind of similar to like Fallout or Bethesda games, where the higher difficulties just feel like more like spongy. They do more damage, they take more damage, you know, it's just like Skyrim, you know. So I don't know if there's enough of a draw to grind for gear. Going into the later, like how long could you realistically play this game and have fun within the game's current state? I just don't know if it's long enough right now without PvP. Like, I think I would get bored of this game pretty quickly without any PvP to look into, unfortunately. Dungeon Board died a long time ago, man. Devs, I mean, it got abandoned, closed down. Every difficulties like that? Well, that's not necessarily true. Higher difficulties can give you different types of enemies. You can get additional attack patterns, too. Different bosses. There's definitely things that you can do. I'm not sure if the game has it. But even if it did, it's still not like, you still want PvP in a game like this. Like, this game is, like, it feels like it's made for PvP, but it just doesn't have it. That's the best way I could describe this game. It feels like it was made with PvP in mind, but we just don't have PvP, pretty much. I mean, I'm sure this opinion is not completely lost on some of you. Like, is this making sense for some of you that are watching this? I'm gonna play Apogea on release. I might. Depends on what I'm doing at the time. I mean, if I'm, you know, if, like, Mistfall Hunter releases, and I'm into that, I probably wouldn't. But if I have nothing else, like, really going on, yeah, I would consider it. It was fun when I played it. I considered playing a little bit more Apogea, but I don't really have an answer for what I was gonna say after that. I don't know. It's just that the playtest ends soon, and it's such a grindy game. I don't know how much I want to invest into a game like that. It feels weird to me to play a game that's as grindy as Apogea, knowing that the stuff is all gone, like, very, very soon. You know? That makes sense. Okay, my game is lagging like crazy right now. Not feeling great. America, right? Yeah. Yep. Kill US of A. Oh my god. This thing is so tanky. Oh my, it's not dead? Holy shit. Yeah, Apogea playtest ends. Apparently it's supposed to be Monday, but technically it's not set in stone, so it could change. I've heard Monday, though. MS, I live in a bubble. I don't know anything about what you just said. I mean, I could answer you, but I don't have any prior knowledge to really answer what you just said. 100% bubble. I mean, it's crazy. That is a crazy thing to hear, but... God, you know how much I wish I could fight this guy? I wish. Your response, not surprised? Wait, JWL, which... Oh, wait, there's a secret chest up here? Whoa, look at that. Wow, I didn't even know this existed. Oh, God, I followed this guy. Wizard's hard on this game? Haven't really tried it, but I believe you. Wait, did he just run to... Well, on the bright side, if this guy dies, I get to loot him. So, that's kind of a dub. That's kind of a dub. No, there's no PvP. I wish there was, but there's not. Nope, there is no PvP in this game. As crazy as that might sound, that is the truth. There is no PvP. PvP interesting enough? For me, probably not. The PvE 100% reminds me more of like Dark and Darker. Think like how long do you think you could play Dark and Darker without getting bored of the PvE? That's probably the best way that you could look at it. I don't think the game is bad, but yeah, having no PvP definitely is a very big downside for sure. Yeah, but here's the thing, I made a commitment to try all the extraction games that come out, even if it's only for a day. So, I wasn't gonna skip out on playing this. Because, you know, I wanna try everything. But it is difficult for me to imagine a game like this getting super popular. Just I don't know. I don't know if the PvE is enough or not. It's hard to say. It's one of those things where you'd have to make that decision for yourself, and then I don't know. If enough people think it's good enough, then maybe we see it, but it's hard to say. I think in the current state of PvE, this is one of those games that you could probably play for a few hours, maybe a few days, and then you'll probably get bored and play something else. That's about how long I could foresee myself playing this. It's probably a few hours at most. There's plenty of PvP games that are successful. That's not really true. There are tons of successful PvP games. I mean, shit, man. Arc Raiders is one of the most popular games that seems to be getting hyped right now, and that game is PvP. You honestly think Dark and Darker would have ever been worth anything if they never had PvP in their game? It probably would have just been one of those games that got forgotten about years ago if they never had PvP. Maybe it could have established some kind of player base, but I don't think it ever would have gotten the player count that it did without it. I have a hard time believing it, at least. a shame that we have STF at the wheel to kill the game. PvE is not even what's killing Dark and... Or PvP is not what's killing Dark and Darker. Dark and Darker is killing Dark and Darker. Unfortunately. Oh, you're not wrong, MS. It's true. There's going to be a lot of barriers. The extraction game players are not going to want to play it because there's no PvP. There's going to be a barrier because the art style is very niche as well. Yeah, it's going to be... It's going to be a very, very niche audience that will play this, for sure. We can take a look at player counts. And I mean, I think my point will be proven by just looking at the player count alone. Give me a second. Now, this is not a comparison to be mean, okay? I'm not saying this to be negative, but I'm saying this to objectively say that this is why I think this game is going to struggle to find a captive audience. So, I'm going to compare it to Midnight Walkers, Mistfall Hunter, and Vault Breakers. 3 other extraction games that are kind of in the same realm. There's really no other games to really describe it to. But you say that PvP kills games, but it's very clear from player count numbers that the interest is in PvP for these kind of like for this genre. I think it's pretty clear. Okay. So, Vault Breakers playtest had a peak of 1400 PvP, by the way. Okay. It has kind of a niche art style. A little bit, at least. It is a top-down. Game's a little bit weird. It's a little bit of a weird... I mean, how am I going to say this? It is a niche art style for me, at least. Maybe not quite as niche as this game, but it is niche. Okay. Midnight Walkers, PvP, had a peak of 3,000. Okay. Mistfall Hunter, PvP, peak of 9,000, 10,000 almost. Okay. Shadows of Chroma Tower, PvE only, 370. How can you sit there and tell me that PvP kills these games when the comparative games in the market, that were all playtests, by the way. It's not like we're comparing playtest to release. They're all playtests. It's very clear that PvP is where, like, the players are drawn. So I have a really hard time imagining that they're going to be able to garner a big audience with only PvE and with the art style being so niche. It's a little bit of both. So again, I'm not saying that Shadows is bad. I actually don't mind this game. I think the concept is fun, but I just have a really hard time seeing the game being successful long-term without a huge amount of PvE content to draw players in, or adding or being able to fix it for PvP. It's got to be one or the other. And I think they're fair comparisons. I mean, do you think it's a fair comparison? I mean, it's 4 extraction game titles. The only other game you could even compare it to is Dark and Darker, which I don't think would be fair, because Dark and Darker is a long-standing game that's been out for years, whereas the other ones are all playtests. Yeah. For a PvE game to be good, the PvE has to be super fleshed out and interesting enough to have, it needs to be interesting enough to play it for a long time, right? It needs to have advanced combat, or it needs to have something there. Think of like Elden Ring, right? It needs to have something like that. This game, it feels like the combat is pretty simple, I would say. Like most of the mobs when you fight them, it feels like Dark and Darker, right? You know, you walk up to them, they have like a pre-telegraphed couple moves that are pretty easy to read, you know, and then you just kind of kill and move on. You have the circle, you have the portals, like everything is here to make it feel like Dark and Darker, but it doesn't have PvE. The successful PvE games have, you know, a story or very fleshed out mechanics. And I don't know if this game's mechanics are fleshed out enough in the current state to survive without PvP. And you know, the thing is, even with PvP, that doesn't mean the game would even work. Because the game has already started to take the direction of not having PvP. So the balance probably would be completely all over the place, knowing that they have not even been considering PvP for at least the last 6 months or so during you know, during the creation of the game. And it can't be easy to balance a game that is made for PvE and then swap it to PvP. Like imagine Mistfall Hunter being a PvE game and then just deciding, oh yeah, we're just gonna add PvP to it. That sounds like a balancing nightmare. This game doesn't cost anything. It's an open playtest, cheese. Well, the problem is, Rat, there's been no real confirmation one way or the other. They've said that they would like to add PvP back, but there's no real confirmation that that'll actually happen. So I don't know. It's tough because you're losing out on so many players by not having I mean, how many people do I have in these streams that ask me, "Hey, does this game have PvP?" No, and then leave. I mean, we are talking almost every couple minutes. Strikes, we're talking about completely different genres. The extraction games, the PvP games are where a lot of the players are. It sounds more like your opinion is that you don't like PvP, but you have to realize that a lot of people do. And it's very clear from player count numbers that I just showed that there is an overwhelming amount of players that are trying out PvP extraction games. Also, you know what we could compare it to as well? Expedition into Darkness would be another good comparison. Because I think Expedition felt a little bit more polished. And it also doesn't have, let's see. I think Expedition might be able to do okay. This game had a pretty decent player count, I think. Now, even Expedition shows. Expedition had a pretty good amount of, like, positive reception. And a lot of people that told me they were interested in playing it. But even looking at Expedition, you can clearly see, like, the player count numbers just are not there. And again, they're all betas. They're all playtests. You know, we're not comparing any full releases to a playtest. It's all playtest games. I don't know. It's clear to me, at least, that PvP is really where these games are, you know, shining. Let's do it with the beta. Well, there's a new character, Invoker, who uses flails. There's a new map. But outside of that, I know there's more stuff than just that. That's the stuff that I know of off the top of my head. No. No. I'm just saying that, you know how many people come to my stream and ask me if the game has PvP? It's a lot. It's a lot. It is a very large number. Wait till Dungeon Stalkers comes out? What about it? Oh, you mean the comments? Oh, dude, Dungeon Stalkers is gonna be so funny. It's actually gonna be so funny, man. Most of the people that play Dark and Darker PvE mode are speed rush farming for PvP modes. There is a amount of players that do play PvE in Dark and Darker, but it's a very vast minority compared to the PvP players, which makes sense because Dark and Darker was made with PvP in mind in the first place. What I thought was stupid when Dark and Dark is that SDF wants to remove PvE after making it like the entire season's identity was adding PvE, right? I imagine Ranger probably is one of the best classes, Vibrant. That kind of makes sense, considering that range you can probably cheese like 90% of these mobs. I mean, I'm probably playing the game on hard mode. Probably harder mode, because I'm actually having to like fight mobs in melee. Imagine just playing Ranger and then just shooting arrows and walking the other direction. Because all the mobs do not, they're very simple. You know, they walk up to you and try to melee you, so you can easily outkite them. And the range mobs are pretty slow. So yeah, I imagine Ranger is probably one of the best, right? Probably. Yeah, John. Game's only PvE. Yep, that's right. Alright, guys. I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it there. I think I've done all the testing that I wanted to do for this game. But I'm still glad I tested it. I was curious what the work the developers have done. But it is yeah, it is a little worrying. I am curious what the developers end up doing that ends up drawing a significant player count. Because it seems like 90% of players that see me play this game either ask me, where is the PvP? Or they tell me that the game looks bad and they don't want to watch it because the game's graphics are so weird. Not to mention the fact that it's really rough for streaming and it doesn't seem to work completely properly. So, yeah, unfortunate, but that's okay. That's what the playtesting is for. If you like the game, though, hopefully you enjoy the stream either way. Thank you all for watching, and don't worry, we have a lot of other games to test out. In 2 days, we're going to have Expedition in the Darkness, which is the other PvE game. But that game was actually kind of fun. I definitely want to play that at least one day. We have 25th for Dungeon Stalkers, 26th for Midnight Walkers. We got a lot of stuff coming up. This was only the beginning, so thank you all for watching. Hopefully you enjoyed it. If you're on YouTube, you don't mind liking the video before you go to appreciate it. Helps the VOD. Thanks in advance. If you're on Twitch, drop a follow. I'll be doing a lot of other extraction game content up here in the next week or two, so hopefully I'll see you there. Catch you guys later.